Hello, Happy New Year. Welcome to my channel. It feels so weird being live on Saturday, but my schedule was a little messed up yesterday. And so I'm here today. I usually do the weekend check-ins, but this will be just what are they thinking right now. And then they'll be pretty quick. And then I'll do the super chats at the end. We do have quite a list. And so if you do want to sign up, you can still sign up now. The link is pinned. It should be pinned, right, to the top of the announcements. I'm pretty sure I pinned it. Of course, and I got to check. But so it's basically just what are they thinking right now? Let's see. Ooh. Hello. Hi, Lauren. Hi, Jean W. Came from Mojo. That's nice. I did not. Oh, I did pin it. Wait a sec. Let me pin it. Mojo already sending me people over. What? How do you like that? It is pinned. All right. So hi, Rania. Hi, Pixie. Castle Dude. I have SR. Crystal's about to send PayPal. And so yeah, if you send while I'm doing a read, we have Emma. I will update the list. So Crystal, as soon as you do, I'll pin you, and then I'll update the list when we get there. But I will just let me know. I'll probably see it when it comes through. I'll pin it. I look perfectly perky today. Hi, Jay Anderson. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. It's been nice and chill and relaxed. I've had a lot going on, but now things are getting back to normal, I think, whereas holidays are over and driving to airports and things like that are over. So it's definitely, I'm just, I don't know, I'm good. And Lioness Kitty Cat here. All right, Crystal, you're on the list. And so we're going to just do a fun, Mama Boys is here. We're going to do a fun, quick Aries through Pisces. So Aries, we're going to be reads go first, but they're going to be quick reads today because they're not, I go live tomorrow again for the week. So this is just going to be, what are they thinking right now? And I'll do a quick Aries through Pisces for each sign, and then we'll do the super chat. So just keep in mind the super chats, it'll be about probably 45 minutes away. Aries, your person, the Tower. Well, they've got you on their mind. All right. You're shaking them up somehow. All right. Shaking their world up. The Tower card coming in could be another Aries or could be a Scorpio. And what they're thinking right now, I don't know. I don't know if there's a breakup happening or if somebody's breaking up with somebody or somebody's leaving something for you. But you definitely have shaken up somebody's world with the Tower card. And I don't know if you're going through a breakup. I don't know if, but the Tower card can be showing that you could be rebuilding this week. Something had to happen in order for this person to realize how they felt about you. Because with you being the card in their energy, you're definitely all up in their energy. All right. So if there's been some sort of drama or chaos happening, all right, expect some sort of unexpected change in your circumstances with this person. I have the Death card showing up, Scorpio energy. Again, I said change, transformation. So I'm getting with these two cards that either you're going through a breakup this weekend or this person's thinking about breaking up with somebody to be with you. And it's really transformative, really changing energy. And the Death card gives me a death and a rebirth. So we're talking about if you are or you have gone through a breakup with your person, it's only temporary, but something had to happen to make a change in this relationship. So if they did break up with you, you guys broke up, they might be thinking that this was just a way to get to change what was happening in the relationship so that you guys could, reconcile. Maybe they didn't think there was any other way. All right. I have the Magician card, though. They don't want any more game playing, is what I'm seeing as well. The Magician in reverse. And we have the Sun card. So you have love. This person really thinks positive of you. This person's very happy with you, but they haven't been, or something else is going on, and now they're feeling a lot happier. But the Magician card is showing in reverse that they don't want to play games with you. They want things to be stable, and they want things to move, move in a more stable direction. So let me see Aries through Pisces. You got 3 major arcana. So you're talking about something major, this person on your mind. This is big. This isn't something... this could be devastating change. They may be wanting a new beginning with you. I'm getting more like somebody breaking up with somebody to be with you. Gemini, Scorpio, or another Aries. Aries through Pisces. Let's see Aries through Pisces. What are they thinking right now? Aries through Pisces. You felt my happiness. It's contagious. I am. Guys, I love this side of my family. I love being over here. This is really, it's been a good energy. All right, Aries, we got deception showing up for another Aries. All right, so somebody's not being honest about the way they feel about you. All right, and the thing is they feel like they're out of your league. So there, bam, there it is. Another Aries, but also another person that's on your mind because that's your energy. All right, so somebody's not being 100% honest. You intimidate them. Taurus, all right, they want your love. They want your attention. They're not letting you know that. But because your newfound confidence intimidates them. So what's going on? I mean, you showed up right in the read-in, the Tower card, and you're intimidating your people. All right. We have Gemini, all right, is planting seeds with you. All right. They want something to grow. They definitely want something with you. They may have said something, or they may be saying things and just kind of dropping little hints with you that they want something. You both share same experiences, spiritual experiences, and both are on the same page. We have Cancer. They're trying to understand you a little bit better. They're trying to look for the lesson in the situation. And they're in denial, though, about their part in it. All right, so that's what they're thinking. They're definitely trying to figure it out, though. They're trying to understand you, try to figure out whatever situation that you're in. They don't want it to be there. They don't know why. And they might not be seeing their part in it. Leo, all right, Leo, it says karmic partner. You're at the point of no return. The end is near. All right, so you and Leo might be calling it quits. You guys are at the verge of just both throwing in the flag, and they're thinking the same thing. They might be in a relationship with somebody else, bound by marriage. And so, guys, I know that a lot of you might be a trigger for some of you guys, but a lot of you guys are in that kind of situation. And you're at a point where you're like, either you make a choice to be with me or not. And this person feels bound to somebody or bound to a situation. Virgo, I see a union with you and Virgo. They're thinking about reconciliation, but they feel like temptations are affecting your love life, whether that's addictions or, clubbing, partying, doing something, or not being able to control your urges or your temper. Libra regrets something. They regret losing you, and internal conflicts are affecting this connection. You guys are triggering each other, and you guys are constantly fighting it, but now they feel a lot of remorse or regret for whatever happened. Scorpio says no. Why is Scorpio saying no? They fear losing your love and affection. So the answer is no. They don't think what you really think. It seems as though they really do care about you, and they don't want to lose you. Sagittarius, you got to release your anxiety. They want you to quit being so anxious over this. Loosen up a little bit. Relax is what they're saying. But you're noticing red flags about them. So I would be careful with that. Hey, relax, chill. You know what I mean? Don't go against your own intuition. But they do want you to unwind a little bit and relax and slow down. Capricorn is at a crossroads. So they're trying to they're trying to make a choice with what to do. You put them way too high on a pedestal. You put too much importance on them. All right. But they are trying to decide between you and another situation, or what they want to do with this situation. But they might be keeping you on hold for too long. Aquarius, there's a lot of potential. They're thinking about the potential between you two. They love swooning over your photos. All right. So They're over there just clicking through your social media. Pisces has a lot of fear, and so they're hesitant about what to do. They have a lot of insecurities. Every time you're silent with them, it makes them more uncertain. So they might want you to be more honest about your feelings towards them. All right, that was my Aries. Hi guys. Hi Alyssa, Shay. I love seeing that name Shay because of my son. All right. So let's see. I know a couple other people came in. You guys are starred on the list. I'll update the list when I get through these readings. But you guys are all in line if you've paid. And then I'll update the rest that came in behind the scenes. All right, Taurus at 10:40. Let's do Taurus at 10:40. What's on my Taurus's person's minds? Taurus, what's your person thinking right now? What are they up to? Let's see. What does Taurus's person think about Taurus right now? Thank you. Oh, sorry, Taurus. I just got to do this, right? You'll appreciate this. Love your style and personality. Thank you, Jean. Thank you so much. Glad somebody does. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's see. Taurus, the person on your mind. Ooh, the Ace of Cups just flew out. Your person. I love this card. Look at the love letters. All right, so there's an energy of love around the person that's on your mind. All right, and so there's a new beginning here with the Ace of Cups. They're thinking, you got them in their feelings. All right, and the Four of Swords, the bottom of the deck. Look at this, a little bit overwhelmed, kind of thinking, maybe overthinking, maybe taking a break. Maybe there's been a little bit of space between you and this person, or they just need a little bit of space because they're processing. All right. It's like there's a lot. It's like it's coming in quick. The message is coming in quick. All right. Or things were happening fast, or things are happening really fast. And so there is an energy here. And we got a little bit of insecurity there too. So there could be somebody who's dealing with a little bit of insecurity. And so the Four of Swords is just maybe just taking a moment. If you feel like your person is kind of like, backs off a little bit or gets a little bit quieter or something like that, it could be because they have more feelings for you than you think. And, keep that in mind, guys, when people do that. Sometimes people get scared when people pull away, but you let them pull away because they're processing, what's really happening. And you want them to do that. All right, so we've got a blank card here. So this is an extra card in the deck. All right, look at the Page of Wands, flirty energy. Somebody think about flirting. All right, so you definitely got somebody in their flirty feels and their fun-loving feels. All right, somebody thinking about getting together. They might be thinking about an offer, inviting you somewhere, or doing something together, something fun, something creative with that Page of Wands, a fun date. So you really got somebody thinking about you, you Taurus. And we've got, look at this, the Ace of Wands. All right. So this could have, my Ace of Wands is within a day, guys. So this is like you've inspired somebody or you've got somebody really thinking about you a lot. The Ace of Wands is, the Ace of Wands, guys. That's when somebody can't stop thinking about you, always thinking about you. There's so much potential here. But the Ace of Wands can also show, there's a lot of potential and there's a lot of, something's been ignited. There's been spark there, but that Two of Wands comes in, and the Two of Wands is getting out of your comfort zone and doing something and planning that date. And when you got the Page of Wands, so they might be planning that with you or wanting to plan something with you. So let's see Aries through Pisces for you. Aries through Pisces. The potential of Aries through Pisces. What are they thinking? Could be an Aries, Leo, Sag too, with that Page of Wands. Hello, Laura. All right, Aries, it's their turn to chase you. Aries is definitely realizing and awakening to their feelings for you. So there is progress here. They'll be making progress, but they're definitely, it's their turn to chase you. And it seems like they're thinking about coming after you. All right, Taurus, they're trying hard to earn your love, another Taurus. All right, so they're trying to see through their own false beliefs, and they're trying to look at things from a different perspective. All right, so they're probably overanalyzing the situation. Gemini, your confidence intimidates them. And so we got chaser energy. You keep chasing them, they're going to keep running, Taurus. And it's so funny to hear a Taurus chasing, but that's what's happening here. They think that they might like that you're chasing them, but your confidence is overpowering them, or it could be vice versa. We have Cancer. Your partner's in love with you. Cancer's in love with you. All right. They're thinking about your belief systems, though. They're wondering if you guys are too similar or too different, and if you can make it work. Leo, you both share spiritual experiences. They want to get together, have fun. They just want to keep things lighthearted right now, though. They don't want to get too serious right away. All right, Virgo, they feel like they're out of your league. All right, and pause. So if you feel like there's been no action or there's been inaction with the Virgo, wait for the sign, because they're just feeling a little insecure and not sure if they can meet your expectations. We have Libra. They fear change and want things to stay the same. All right. They don't want to be alone. Libra hates being alone, and they feel abandoned or at a loss with you. And so they definitely thinking about you right now. But if they're in a relationship, guys, when I see this combination, it's like they're afraid to make change in their life to be with you, and it's making you feel alone. And so it's kind of a stuck energy right now. But that's what they're in their head thinking about. Scorpio, they're hiding something important from you and going in a new direction. So they're ready to explore and go in a new direction. They might be hiding. If it's a Scorpio, they're probably hiding their feelings. That's all. And Sagittarius, we have their intentions are confusing you. All right, runner energy. All right, they're a runner. They keep running from you, and that's why it's confusing you. All right, they're avoiding any kind of emotional responsibility or in their feelings for you. Capricorn, time apart. Well, they're thinking time apart will improve this relationship. They want you to kind of be more lean back, feminine, and they want to be able to come to you when they're ready. Aquarius, your relationship is divinely guided. All right. So they know there's a spiritual connection, but they want you to, they're looking at you like you need to have confidence and value yourself. And you guys will be together again, but you might be showing signs of insecurity to them that's kind of be off-putting to them. Pisces, your partner is different from your usual type. All right, be ready to receive an offer. So Pisces might be giving you you might be misreading Pisces. All right, Pisces is not like your usual relationships, right? But they're about to make an offer, and so not being insecure about how they feel, they're just doing it different than maybe you're used to. All right, or they're showing you how they feel different from how others have done before in the past. All right, let's see, Gemini. All right, Gemini. At 18:38. All right. Hello, everybody that's coming in. Zarina. All right, Gemini. Let's see their thoughts about the situation right now. Their thoughts about the situation right now. Your person's thoughts about the situation. All right, the Chariot in reverse, right? So it's slowed down or it's stopped, but they're not going anywhere. They just feel like maybe things needed to stop for a second so they could refocus. They weren't sure where things were going. And so, pause. basically. All right. They're definitely thinking about coming back around, but we have the King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. It was in reverse. So I don't know if they're a family man, possibly for some of you, or they have other responsibilities, or they've just pulled back their energy because they're not sure about the future of this relationship. The Seven of Pentacles. All right. They definitely are invested in you. They're give this person time, Gemini. I'm just gonna go straight ahead and say it. You got a King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles is one of my favorite kings because they're just so grounded. And when they finally make a decision, you know that they're making a solid decision that's going to be, it's practical, it's long-term. It's the King of Pentacles looks at everything like a freaking business plan, right? So when they put something on hold, or they put, something stops, completely stops, it's because they're confused about something, or they lack focus, or they're not sure exactly where things are going. They need to refocus. And so with the Seven of Pentacles showing up, they're really putting thought in this. All right? They're really putting thought in this. So they have invested. This person is worth the investment. This is somebody who's very independent, very strong, very responsible. And this is somebody that will take care of you for a long time. This is somebody that'll take care of everything for you, right? The Seven of Pentacles. So this person's being patient. They want you to be patient. While they're trying to consider what to do with the future. Or this person has been being patient and then pulled back. One of the two. All right. Or they're going to pull back, one of the two, if they're not getting what they want. All right. So, but they are invested in you. And I got the Six of Swords. So they really want to see this move forward. They really want to see this move forward with you. And the Six of Swords coming from the Five of Swords, they feel confused. They might feel frustrated, feel like it's a no-win situation. They just feel like, Seven of Pentacles, come on, what's stuck here? You know what I mean? It's like, I'm worth the investment. You're worth the investment. Let's go. So I do feel like this person really does want to see a future with you, wants to see things move forward. For whatever reason, it's come to a halt because maybe the focus or the intentions on both sides. Maybe, Gemini, you're not sure 100% what you want. And, and that's why things came to a halt. May make this person nervous. But I do see they want to move out of the energy of confusion with you. All right. Let's see. Aries through Pisces. What are they thinking? Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. What are they thinking right now? Aries is focusing on just their money and status. All right. So pay attention to the red flags. All right. So we see, they're just really focused on their goals, and maybe you're ready for a relationship. Taurus, there's been a hesitation with Taurus. They're holding back from you because of broken trust or afraid to move forward, past heartbreak. All right. So if they're with you, they're not giving you their whole self with you, and they know it. All right. They're with you for sexual reasons. They're with you they love your company. They love being around you, but they are so afraid to move forward that they're hiding that from you, and they're not giving you their all. All right. They need to heal from something, and it's what's constantly keeping a pause here. All right, Gemini is planting seeds with you and really does want to grow here. Gemini, another Gemini. But they feel like you're sabotaging the relationship for whatever reason. They really do want to do something with you. They want to go somewhere with you. Cancer is being deceptive, all right? They're not telling you the truth. You both share similar spiritual experiences, so they can feel a connection with you, but they are definitely hiding behind a mask and not being 100% authentic with you. All right, Leo Leo wants you to relax a little bit and unwind and release your fear. All right. Intimacy with them, though, might not be what you expect. They might not be all that you're, and if this is a past Leo, it might not be the same way it used to be. But they just want you to relax a little bit and allow things to unfold. Virgo is writing about you in their journal, all right? They're trying to manifest you. There's intense chemistry in your connection. So if Virgo's not telling you how they feel, Virgo is definitely understanding this connection, and they're not telling you something, but they're telling their diary another story. All right, Libra is in love with you, wants your attention, but they feel like you're out of their league. Scorpio is your soulmate, all right? They feel like you're soulmates, but they feel like temptations, addictions, or urges or triggers are sabotaging the relationship. They're affecting your love life. Sagittarius wants to make an offer to you. They're ready. They're being more open to the connection. All right, but they do fear change and want things to stay the same, which is why it's taken them a while to make this decision. Capricorn wants to bring things to balance with you. And they feel like stagnancy is affecting your love life. They want things to move forward, and so they're now starting to consider making changes in the relationship. Aquarius is at a crossroads. They know they need to make a choice. They're trying to follow their intuition, but they feel like you compare yourself to others and it diminishes your beauty. Pisces wants, you guys keep going through cycles with each other, or they are. And if this is a newer person and you haven't gone through a cycle yet, the momentum's picking up, all right? They are hiding something important from you. They're either dealing with something or somebody else, and they're trying to close that chapter, or they are nervous about going down another chapter with you, right? They're nervous about going around in another karmic cycle. Hello, Kate. Thomas. All right. I do see all the people that are coming through, and you'll be on the list accordingly. As soon as I'm done with the readings, I will update the list. All right. Cancer. Cancer at 27. Cancer, what's your person thinking right now? What's my Cancer's person thinking? Cancer's person, what are you thinking? All right. The Three of Pentacles in reverse. They think that either you or they are not giving enough to the relationship. All right. So maybe they feel like you're not giving enough. You're not putting in enough effort. But they may be thinking that you guys don't share the same goals. You're not on the same plan. Like you guys don't want the same thing. All right. And I do have the 10 of Cups in reverse here. So they might be wondering if you guys are relationship material, if you guys can go the distance. You do have the Three of Pentacles. Remember, it's just a thought I'm picking up on right now. There is a chance to fix this. But if this person's in another relationship, that could be why they can't give to it. And that's what they want you to know. Like, they might be going through a breakup. The 10 of Cups in reverse can show somebody who's not happy at home. But at the same time, it's showing somebody that they're saying, I can't do anything about it just yet. All right. So there is a possibility that they're just not happy right now. And so they can't give to it. They can only give you the bare minimum. But with the Three of Pentacles there, it shows that you guys can still fix this in the future. All right, we have the Five of Wands in reverse. So they're just trying to avoid any drama. They're trying to avoid the fights, the tension. They don't want to fight with you. They don't want to create any drama in your life. All right, so if they're pulling away or they seem like they backed up a little bit, they're just trying to avoid any conflict with you. All right, and we have the Knight of Wands in reverse. All right, so that's why they're not taking action. If this is somebody that has been like a friends with benefits with you, obviously the cards are showing up like that for some of you, and they're in a relationship, they can only give you so much. And so they are attracted to you, and they don't want to fight with this, but that's all that they can offer you right now is the sexual relation. So let's see Aries through Pisces. It could be an Aries, Leo, Sag. All right. But there is potential with the Three of Pentacles for this to go somewhere, but it might take a while and they can't give you what you want right now. So let's see what they're thinking, Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. What are they thinking about this relationship? I keep putting the cards way over here. I'm so sorry. I'm looking at my computer, and I have a computer right here too, and I don't know. It's just really weird. All right, Aries. They want to be honest with you, all right? But they are dealing with a karmic partner. So that's what they're married or they're in a relationship. But they don't want to be afraid anymore. They definitely are in love with you. But it's going to take some time for whatever to happen. Taurus wishes they could take back the things they said to you. All right. They feel bad. They feel alone. They feel lost without you. Gemini thinks about you a lot, and more so lately. All right. So your love is blooming with a Gemini. All right. So they are definitely thinking about a new beginning with you, or, at least starting something with you. If it's not a new beginning. Cancer, they don't know how they feel anymore. I got marriage, all right? So I'm seeing marriage come up for Cancer too. So whether or not you're married to this person, whether they're married, and whether there's, whatever, I do see that there's a bond here, and they're just not sure 100% how they feel anymore or what to do. So that's what they're thinking a lot about, a decision about what to do about a marriage. Leo, how could you still love me after all I've done? So they're definitely in their head about how do you still even want them? All right, so wait for a sign from them. Don't take any actions with a Leo right now. They're on a pause. They need a pause. They're trying to figure out why you even still want to be with them. Wait for the sign before you reach out or let them reach out. Virgo still loves you. They think about how much they love you. They want to start a friendship again, and they definitely want to keep it lighthearted and fun. Libra, they look you up online to keep tabs on you. All right. But they do focus a lot more on money, career, and status. So keep that in mind. That's what their main thoughts are on. And so, but they haven't stopped thinking about you. Scorpio can still feel you, but they feel stuck, blocked, third party. All right. And they're not sure what to do. Sagittarius is reminded of you constantly, and they're starting to ascend. They're starting to think more spiritual about this relationship because they're always reminded of you everywhere they go. Capricorn thinks you're an angel, and we got the card of energy, and they think very positive of you, and they love your energy. All right, so you guys are on the same vibration. You guys may end up coming together. Aquarius is finally feeling the consequences of their actions, and you are chasing them, and they keep chasing you. It's their turn to chase you. All right, so they feel bad for making you chase after them, and they're starting to either it's happening to them, or remember, if things repeat themselves, karma's a bitch. All right, Pisces can't handle your words right now. All right, and they're healing. They're just trying to take care of themselves right now and focus on themselves. All right, let's see. Leo. All right. Remember, it's $10 a question, $15 if you want advice. All right, Leo. Where's my Leos? 30, 33, 44. All right, Leo. Let's see what your person's thinking right now. What is Leo's person thinking right now? Here comes my Leos. Leo, I did your reading today for the month of January, which will be out on Monday. You guys had an amazing read for January. Just your energy for January. And it's a month of, you hear us say new beginnings a lot, but there's certain cards that just that just represent to me the overall energy of there's going to be a lot of opportunity, a lot of new beginnings happening throughout January, and a lot of playfulness in you and your power in January. Being the positive, seeing the sunny side of things, and I just loved it for you. All right, your person, Eight of Pentacles. All right, so they may be focused a lot on their work. They might not be giving you the energy that you need right now because they're hyper focused on work. They're very committed though, and so they do have the card. I love this card, the card of commitment. So they are focused on their commitments. And we got the King of Pentacles, Leo. All right, so this is another person that really does put a lot of focus on material, foundation, stability, security. All right, so they're really looking long term. So I've got a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn for you that's a really hard worker, and they might not always give you the attention that you want or crave, but they work on the things that they find are super important for long term. This is somebody who could think about, who's thinking about long term. So they might be pondering whether or not you and them can go long term together. All right, and we have the Eight of Cups in reverse. So if this is somebody you think has moved on from you or has blocked you, they're definitely coming back around, but they're uncertain. They definitely are uncertain about the future. They haven't left you totally. They just, maybe if they blocked you, they had to block you so they could think about their future, or they could work. Maybe you felt like they weren't paying any attention to you and they had to get something done. The Eight of Pentacles shows somebody who has a lot of commitments and a lot of responsibilities. And if they blocked you, it was because they felt like you weren't understanding them or you weren't giving them the space they needed. But they are definitely somebody who's stable and looking long term, and they are still looking at you for as an option. You know, I don't like to use that word option in this case, but they're still interested, but they're just uncertain about whether or not this is the best choice for the both of you. Right, but they have not moved on, and I do see them thinking about moving back around. All right, coming back around. But I do see the King of Wands at the bottom of the deck. King of Wands shows somebody taking action, somebody who's a visionary, focuses on their future as well. But I am seeing two kings, and this person may feel like an option to you. They may feel like you've got choices, and you're making them feel like an option. All right, so let's see Aries through Pisces for my Leos. 500 in the chat. We always say 500 in the chat. It'll go back up there. It'll get back up. All right. 500. Manifest for me. Anytime you look at the numbers in the chat room, say it's 500. It's 1,000. Bye, Thomas. All right, Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. Aries, what are they thinking? They're thinking they can't ignore the signs they're receiving any longer. But there are kids' opinions and other people's judgments. They are trying to resolve family stress. And so they do have a lot going on and in fair kind of judgment. But they see signs of you and them. Taurus, your words, whatever you said to a Taurus is lingering in their mind. All right, they're retreated, they're silent, they're doing the hermit thing from you so they can self-reflect. Gemini hasn't forgotten you if you think they have. All right, so if you're constantly thinking they're over you, they're not. I got forgiveness. They really want your forgiveness, and it looks as though they want freedom from the past, and they do want to reconcile. Cancer feels very damaged, like they just can't do this anymore. And so they're focusing on their money and career. Leo feels safer in the silence right now, another Leo. But a reconciliation, they definitely have not taken that off the table. They definitely want to see you guys reconcile at some point. All right. Virgo, they miss you regardless of how things seem, but they're a runner. All right. So you got to let them run until they decide to come back around. All right. Or you don't. You know what I mean? Your free will here. Libra loves you. They still think about how much they love you, but they feel stuck, blocked because of a third party. Scorpio, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Scorpio looks you up online and checks you out all the time. but they are in denial. They have repressed emotions, and they're definitely keeping their fear of rejection with you. Sagittarius, your connection still affects them, but it's split energy. So obviously there's a third party, or they just can't decide what they really want. Capricorn, we have your beauty. They're so attracted to you. All right. I do see it's time for things to bloom between you guys. It says summertime, so summer love. So they are very attracted to you, and I see things that they're thinking about you constantly. And that was Capricorn. Yeah. Aquarius, we have I can still feel you. All right, marriage. All right, either they're in a marriage, they're focused on the marriage, they want to leave their marriage, but they can feel you. All right. Aquarius, something is still missing for them. They're trying to figure out what that is, but they appreciate you, and they love how appreciative and how caring you are of their situation. Pisces thinks about you all day, every day, but they think that you guys need a balance, or there needs to be some sort of balance in this relationship. All right, Virgo. Virgo. All right, Virgo. We have 40-40. All right, good number for my Virgos. 40-40. Virgo, what's your person thinking? What's my Virgo's person thinking? What's my Virgo person thinking? Ooh. The Knight of Wands. All right, your person's thinking about fun, adventure, action, doing something. All right, Knight of Wands, spicy energy. All right, we all know the Knight of Wands, the fun, adventurous, lusty, exciting person. All right, so it does look like this is somebody who wants to take action, though. This isn't just a page, going on a little adventure. It's like going on an adventure. All right, so you got an Aries, Leo, Sag. Get these empty cards in here. I keep putting them back in. And we got the King of Wands. So you got an Aries, Leo, Sag. Somebody's determined. They see a future with you. Somebody's determined to make this happen. All right. You've got the King of Wands and the Knight of Wands. This is somebody that doesn't hold back. This is somebody that is on a mission. This is somebody that when they are inspired or passionate, and they're very passionate about you, the King of Wands sees the future and says, I'm going after it. All right. So you've got somebody who's very ambitious here. And they could be even thinking about a lot of things, because the Knight of Wands can be thinking about everything. The fire signs, if you have a lot of fire in your chart, then you just are on fire with all areas of your life. And with the King of Wands and the Knight of Wands showing up, it shows that this person could be doing a lot work, planning. They have their plates full. They could be the super mom, super dad. There's kids involved maybe. And so they're just very active. You got a very active person here. I see the Empress, so there's a lot of love for you. This is Libra, Taurus energy. All right, so there's a lot of love for you, but I definitely see commitment and growth in this relationship. So this person may be thinking about the future. They might be thinking about where's things going to go. This person could be thinking about having children or blending families with you. And so they're very ambitious. So I don't feel like this person, Virgos, is going to hold back much longer if they are holding back. The Empress card is showing they trust you. There's a lot of growth. Something's growing there. And also, though, for some of you, this is a family energy. So this person could be focused on their family. All right. You've got the Empress, the King of Wands, and the Knight of Wands. This could be somebody who's on a family vacation, focused on their family vacation. All right. But let's go with the first reading. All right. And we see the Knight of Swords. All right, so the Knight of Swords is a swift action too. It's straightforward intentions being set. They might be even writing down their intentions, figuring out what the hell they want. They might really be fine-tuning exactly their plans with that Knight of Swords. The Knight of Swords, when they know what they want too, the air and fire are the quickest signs. Once they're clear and focused on what they want, they go right after it. So full speed ahead. Let's see Aries through Pisces. All right, stop doing that, Ram Lankin. All right, because that I'm going to have to put you in timeout for a second. Read the directions, and then overloading the chat room with that is going to mess up my chat. All right. Let's see. Aries through Pisces for my Virgos. We got a full house. I got a list here. I'm going to be... All right, let's see. Aries through Pisces, what are they thinking? All right, so they're thinking it's easier right now to give you guys space to stay away right now. But they definitely, they're taking downtime with friends and family right now just to give you guys space. All right, they do want to have, they want to come back together with you, or they love being with you, having fun. But they want it to be more friendship and lighthearted at first. But it does seem like right now they're just trying to spend time with friends and family. Taurus is so attracted to you, all right? Your beauty moves me, all right? But don't take any action towards Taurus. They have to make their decision. It cannot be forced, all right? So they know they got a choice to make. You got to give them their free will and let them make a choice, all right? We have Gemini is finally feeling the consequences of your actions, and I got no for you. So it kind of gives me an energy like put your hand up. No, all right. They know what they did wrong, but if you want to take them back, free will. All right. Let's see. Cancer can still feel you. All right, but they don't want to go through another karmic cycle with you. They don't want to go through the same drama. Leo got spooked from you. And they feel like you try to control everything, or you're controlling, and it just says you need to release the control, release the situation. It spooked them. Virgo, they know you're right, but they need to come to their own conclusions, and that's another Virgo. And we have, but they love you. They love your attention and very protective of this relationship. But they know you're right, that they got to figure it out themselves. Libra, their heart is telling them to just do it. So you got the trust that the divine timing knows when, right? So just trust in this process with a Libra. Scorpio, my mind and heart always come back to you. We got memories, nostalgia, repetition, attachment, and we live in the past, all right? So we got like a Six of Cupsy energy there. Sagittarius, something is still missing for me, and I'm still trying to figure out what that is. And they deal with a lot of ego. They don't want to let their guards down just yet. Capricorn fears you will reject them, but there is so much potential here, and they may take a risk. So they're going back and forth here. Aquarius thinks you guys will be together again. All right. But they feel like this pause is good for you guys. And so wait for the signs, step back, let them come towards you. Pisces thinks about you all the time. Get ready. They're about to open up and give you an offer. They're ready. All right. They're thinking they're ready for this. Did I get everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, Libra. No use for a name. I love it. Virgo. All right. So I got you in there too as well. Did you send your question? Okay, with your question. No, I don't read palms. I was funny. I was at a crystal store, I think on Thursday, and there was this palm there, and I was looking at my life palm, my lifeline, which Goes all the way around. I'll be living a long time. Libra. 49. Libra, what's up? Let's see what your person's thinking. What is Libra's person's thinking right now? Thank you, Shell Bell. Libra, here's your Libra love. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. All right. Libra, what's your person thinking right now? You better stick around. Yeah, my family, we're cockroaches. We'll be around till, I don't know, 5,000. Year 5,000, we'll still be here. All right, Libra's person. All right, the Fool. Libra, they are a fool for you. Thinking about jumping in, a fresh start, seeing where things go. All right, we have the Seven of Pentacles. All right, it's in reverse, so they feel stuck. All right, or they've been feeling stuck, but it seems as though they want to figure out a way to get around whatever obstacle is going on with whatever's going on in their life that's preventing this relationship. All right, so they do want to invest in it, but they feel stuck. And I have the Page of Cups here too, also in reverse. It's almost like they're afraid to emotionally invest, or they're afraid to open up. All right, they want to tell you how they feel. And I mean, you got somebody who's a fool for you, totally in love. We got the Emperor card here. All right, look, the Emperor card in reverse can be somebody who's afraid to take action right away. It's both Aries energy. They might be younger than you. They might be feeling like they're not stable, or like things aren't in order in their life, right? So they could be dealing with money issues, honestly, which could be making them be afraid to open up emotionally to you. All right. So, but this is somebody that looks like they still want to take a chance and go for it. So it does show somebody might not be 100% confident in themselves. And don't take that and run with it. It's not like you're getting this weak person coming towards you that's like, I'm not confident. They might just be dealing with something going in their life that's making them feel less than, and they might be judged by you, right? So they could be worried about that. So they may be afraid to open up, but they are thinking about definitely opening up lines of communication with you. Let's see, Aries through Pisces. For some of you, they could be a little bit more immature. Could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio as well, too. Thank you, Ashley. All right. All right, Aries. The grass wasn't greener on the other side, but see through the red flags with Aries. All right, so they are thinking about coming around for an apology, coming around again. Taurus always thinks about you. They have not forgotten about you. Something's blooming here. They're thinking about a fresh start, new beginning. Gemini feels damaged, like they just can't do this, but they're still thinking about giving you an offer. So go with it. Cancer, how could you still love me after all I've done? All right. You feel the sacred connection. They feel the sacred connection, but they don't know how you still deal with them. All right. Leo feels safer in the silence, but they are awakening and realizing how much they care about you. Virgo, being apart has been life-changing. All right. They may travel a lot, or they're moving, or they're busy right now. But the more they're away from you, the more they realize how important you are to them. Libra, you're in their dreams, and I see it's time to see the sunny side. So look at the positive side of things. They're definitely looking at the positive things. So I can see a new beginning with that summer energy with Libra as well. Scorpio, lying was just easier than telling you the truth. Marriage. So Scorpio could have been married, or is married, or is afraid of marriage, or something about marriage. All right. But they lied to you. All right. And they're thinking about that. Sagittarius knows they screwed things up and honestly have no idea how to fix it. So there was a lot of deception. They weren't always being honest with you, and they're ruminating over that. Capricorn has to do something else right now. They're trying to figure out their life, but they appreciate the support you give them, and they appreciate how kind you are to them and how much you love them. Aquarius needs more time to figure things out, but because they have big goals, they're focused on their career and money. Pisces doesn't know how they feel anymore. They're in denial. They're repressing their emotions, and they have a fear of rejection. All right, let's see. Scorpio. Where's my Scorpios? 5454. All right, Scorpio. Here comes Miss Scorpio. Scorpio moon here too as well. Happy Saturday, Mimi. Get your stingers ready. Learning to see me. What's up? All right, Scorpio, we're looking. What is your person thinking right now? What is Scorpio's person thinking right now? Six of Wands. Got the Six of Wands here upright. All right, the Five of Pentacles in reverse. Let's see what's going on. All right, the Eight of Pentacles. Somebody kind of feeling stuck, not sure what to do. We got the Magician card. Gemini energy and the Page of Wands. All right, so somebody's not sure what to do here. The Eight of Pentacles in reverse can be somebody who's stagnant, who's procrastinating, isn't sure how to get around a problem. The Eight of Pentacles in reverse can be like the Seven of Pentacles, which is, there's a situation, there's another way around it, all right, but they feel stuck. All right, Eight of Pentacles in reverse can be feeling stuck. The Magician card, though, is very attracted to you, so Scorpio, but they just don't know what to do, and they don't want to. It's in the challenge position, so they don't want to play games with you either. Page of Wands can be somebody who finds you very attractive, very adventurous, very fun and flirty. And it does seem like they do want to hang out with you. They do want to get together with you. They do. But you guys know the pages can be, especially with the magician and the challenge, can be that person that is just fun and just in it for the flirtiness, in it for the fun. So they're definitely attracted to you. The Six of Wands, though, is showing me that they really admire you. They are really attracted to you. So it does show good news. And this could be somebody that is very popular, Scorpio, or they get a lot of attention themselves, or, the Six of Wands is that person that gets a lot of attention and is admired. So this person does admire you. Five of Pentacles in reverse can be showing somebody holding back too. They due to insecurities also, but it can be my Six of Pentacles energy, which is showing somebody making an offer, thinking about making an offer regardless. All right, so this person's kind of going back and forth, and it's because of the Seven of Pentacles energy, just uncertain how to get around a certain issue. The Magician card and the Page of Wands is showing a lot of attraction between the two of you, and they are very attracted, and there's a new beginning happening. But could be finances, could be money, it could be just uncertain of how to get around. Everybody's going to have a different circumstance where there's a stuckness. Somebody feels blocked and feels like they can't figure out another way around to get to you. All right, so let's see Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. It could be a Gemini. It could be an Aries, Leo, Sag. The Magician card, though, says new beginning as well. That's the Fool and the Magician. And it also says this person could be manifesting you with that Page of Wands. Aries. All right, so you and an Aries, love is blooming. All right, but they do fear change. So they feel like, if they're stagnant, maybe it's going too quick, or they're just afraid of what's to come. But if the springtime, though, moving towards Aries season, you guys could be in a commitment. Taurus, all right, let's see, red flags. I know they don't want to play any more games with you, though. They have new goals. All right, so they might be seeing things from a different perspective. But I am seeing, make sure there's no red flags there. Gemini, they want to bring a balance to this relationship, but your intuition is noticing the red flags. All right, so I am picking up, something, but the red flags thing could be that Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody's struggling with some sort of block that's going on that they're not being 100% honest with you about. All right, Cancer is at a loss without you, and they feel a deep connection with you, Scorpio. So Leo, all right, wants to be playful. They're thinking about the happy times. They want you guys to live life to the fullest. They want you guys just to have a good time. But they feel like you're doing too much and balance is needed. All right, like you're trying too hard. They just want to keep things fun. That was Leo. Virgo loves you, wants your attention, but they are in denial with their head in the clouds. Libra, all right, trust that divine knows when this is going to unfold. The heart wants what it wants, and your Libra wants you, you want Libra. It's going to happen. Scorpio, marriage. All right, a spiritual awakening is affecting you both. All right, so there could be marriage with another Scorpio. They're thinking about marriage with you. Sagittarius is in their memories they're being nostalgic. They're reliving their past with you. Refusing to let go of a Sagittarius is pointless. What is yours will return. Give them time to reminisce about you, because that's all they're doing. Capricorn wants to make the choice on their own. Stop taking action towards a Capricorn. They thrive on taking bold risks. They want to be the one in control. They want free will. Aquarius is deceiving you, wearing a mask. Lies lead nowhere. You need them to speak the truth to you. All right. They're being deceptive. They're not being very honest with you. Pisces wants to keep things fun and lighthearted, but they suffer seeing you or the thoughts of you moving on or being with somebody else. All right. Sagittarius. All right. All the people that went through PayPal, I'll update the list as soon as I'm done with Pisces. I got Sag, Cap, Aquarius, and Pisces. And we're almost there. All right. 101. All right. Sagittarius. What's your person thinking right now? What is your person thinking right now? Sagittarius' person. All right, the King of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. The Five of Swords, though, they feel stressed out. They feel like you guys are arguing, or there's game playing, or they're confused. They're in their feelings about you, though. All right, the Hierophant. All right, so maybe there's deception. Maybe they're focused on deception. Maybe you're a third party. All right, that's always a possibility with these cards like this. But they could be stressing over commitment with you. They could just have commitment issues, and they're thinking about long term with you, but they know you're stressed out about it. They know you want them to make a decision. But they have, they could have kids, they could have family, they could have other people that are involved. And so, they could be stressing about bringing somebody else into their family. I do feel like they really got you on their mind, and they do worry that they are stressing you out. And with the Eight of Wands in reverse, it's like maybe things are just moving too fast. They just feel like things are moving too fast with you guys. All right, they have a lot of responsibilities, and they definitely are looking for a commitment, but they feel like they need to move slower, or things are moving too fast because they got too many other things going on their mind. I just definitely feel like they know they're disappointing you, and they know they're stressing you out, but at the same time, it feels as though they can't do anything else about it. And the Hierophant is talking about deepening the connection. So there could be some sort of, misunderstanding or some sort of reconciliation in the future here, where whatever this misunderstanding is, it will deepen your connection. But right now, it's creating a lot of frustration and tension on your part. All right. And communication has slowed down. So let's see Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. Weenie. All right, Aries. Lying was just easier than telling you the truth, but they can't stop looking over your photos. So it's like you got somebody here who's in love with you. So I think Aries is in love with you, Sagittarius, but they don't tell you because it's just easier for them. All right. And we have Taurus. I love you. Taurus loves you too. But they need to show a little more effort, and they might not be able to right now. Gemini wants to be authentic with you too. Maybe they were a little afraid, they got spooked, but they can only offer you the bare minimum right now. Cancer fears rejection from you. But if they wanted to be with you, it would be so. So let them come towards you. Leo, I know I screwed things up and honestly have no idea how to fix it. It's their turn to chase after you. It's like a theme here. Virgo, you inspire, Virgo. All right. But you have triggers that affect your ability to trust. Libra thinks you guys will be together again soon. But they do think you guys are different, and you're different from their usual types. Scorpio feels bad for the way they treated you. They know you didn't deserve that, but they are eager to compromise with you. Sagittarius, something is still missing from you, and you're trying to figure out what that is. All right, but another Sagittarius, you and a Sag, you both are trying hard to earn each other's love, but you're both missing something, and you got to figure out what that is. Capricorn feels safer in the silence, but they do fear losing your love and affection. Aquarius, they don't know if they can meet your expectations, and they're working on healing their own wounds. Pisces can't ignore the signs they're receiving any longer, but children are a concern or a major player in this relationship. All right, Capricorn. A Scorpion man with a Sagittarius woman. I don't know. I was a Scorpio woman with a Sagittarius man, and I have a Sagittarius, really good friend who's a Sagittarius, and I get along great with Sagittariuses. But Scorpio men are different than Scorpio women in a lot of ways. My brother's a Scorpio. His wife's a Sagittarius woman, and they've been married for over 30 years. So there's your answer. It just took me a minute for there. My brother is Scorpio, and his wife's Sag. And I've known her since I was 15. They've been married for a long time. All right, Capricorn, 10808. Capricorn, what's your person thinking about you right now? Capricorn. Your person. Oh, of course, Castle. I can elaborate on that in a minute. Let's see. Capricorn. All right, your person is disappointed. They know they disappointed you about something, but they definitely want to heal things and make things work. We got a King of Swords, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. So you got somebody who's really pondering over, they're disappointed about something, right? They still desire you, or they still have feelings for you. They might have trust issues, all right? We have Ace of Wands. Look at this. I mean, you're on your person's mind. Temperance card. All right, have patience with this person. They're just trying to find a balance in their life. Something could have happened in their life with the star in reverse that has disappointed them, or they lack faith in relationships, right? They could lack faith in relationships, guys. I mean, come on, every one of you here does. So why is that so hard to believe if your person lacks faith in a relationship, right? And it's Angel Eyes' birthday today. Happy birthday. That's right. I knew that this morning too. And the Ace of Wands says this person thinks really passionate of you. They do want to spark something. You've sparked some sort of interest with this person. They are the King of Swords, all right? They're upright, which is I like, because this is somebody that, just they need their space, and they can be aloof sometimes, and they can go cold sometimes. You can't chase after an energy like that. It just pisses them off. An air sign, they need their time, their space to think. The Temperance card, it could be a Sagittarius energy too, is just requiring balance. They need patience. They need temperance. They need a balance in their life. They're trying to make a balance in their life. All right. The Star card shows that they really do desire you, and could be an Aquarius energy. I'm really getting strong Aquarian or air, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Sagittarius. The Ace of Wands says you inspire them. They're hot for you. They're really attracted to you, and there's a lot of potential there, and they see the potential in the relationship, but they need time. They need things to unfold. All right. Yes. So happy birthday to all my Capricorns, and happy birthday to Angel Eyes, whose birthday is today. Let's see. Aries through Pisces. Let's see. Aries through Pisces. What are they thinking? They're thinking there's a lot of potential here. The Ace of Wands can show reigniting of an old flame or new passion coming into your life. So that's the theme that'll be like through Aries through Pisces, what they're thinking. Aries through Pisces. All right, Aries. They appreciate you so much, all right? But they want you to, they think you're being insecure, and it diminishes your beauty, all right? Taurus, focused on their career, business, and big goals, but they love swooning over your photos. Gemini thinks you're soulmates. You guys are very compatible. They think you'd make a great companion, but relationships take work, so show a little bit more effort, on either side, so it doesn't matter. Cancer, very sacred relationship, but they suffer seeing you move on or happy with another. Leo realizes or recognizes this relationship, all right, but they do feel like internal conflicts, like drama is affecting the relationship. Virgo wants to make an offer to you, all right, they're eager to compromise. Libra feels like you guys are eternal. They love the passion between the two of you. They feel so protective over you. It could be like a twin flame energy. Scorpio definitely is processing their feelings about you. They're definitely into you. They're trying hard to earn your love. Sagittarius is just kind of trusting the process. They're detaching a little bit, but they do have faith that all is going to be well. You're at the point, though, of no return. The end is near. I feel like this isn't over. Capricorn, all right, fresh start. The seeds have been planted with another Capricorn and also you, all right? But temptations or urges or traumas and triggers are affecting your love life. Aquarius wants a fresh start, new opportunity. They don't want to lose your affection. They love your attention. Pisces, all right, changes in the air with Pisces. They're working on healing their wounds. Aquarius. Let me see. Aquarius at... Come on with this dumb thing. 114. 44. Nice number. Aquarius. What is your person thinking right now? What is my Aquarius person thinking about you? Yes. Aquarius. Don't let me forget. I'll tell you about what I was going to say about the signs. Aquarius, your person. All right, the Three of Wands. So they may be trying to find the courage to grow with you, you know. It might be a little bit of a waiting game here, but the Three of Wands shows somebody who wants to connect, grow, expand, and it's on the horizon. They might be thinking about the future. Maybe they got, they're really, you guys are just getting to know each other and stuff, and it does look like they see growth with you. They see expansion. All right, we got the Four of Wands, Aquarius. So your person is looking at long term with you. They're either pondering the potential, they're seeing it on the horizon. They're trying to put all the pieces together. All right, and we got the King of Wands. Look at that, Aries, Leo, Sag. So this is somebody who definitely likes to plan for the future. They may have a lot going on in their life right now, but they're kind of scattered. They're taking care of a lot of responsibilities. But this is somebody who wants to build a solid foundation with you, and they're thinking about that. Guys, Aquarius, Two of Cups. All right, so this is somebody who's in love with you, feels a deep connection, does want a relationship. Now, if this is, this could be somebody here too that you might be just dating and it's on the horizon and they're starting to have these feelings for you. They're starting to see a deeper connection. So you guys are more relatable. They might even thinking, this person could be thinking about plans with you in the future. They're so in love and you don't even realize it. All right, so go for that. Aries, Leo, Sag. All right, somebody planning the wedding. They're making the wedding cake. They're already having pre-made special dolls of the two of you on the cake and picking out the flowers already. Yeah, that came out of nowhere, right? Out of today's, that came out of nowhere. I was like, hell yeah, you got somebody skipping around in their thoughts. All right. So Aries, they're in denial with their head in the clouds, but they feel so empty without you or lost without you. Taurus, they're in the internal conflicts, right? They're struggling with tension and frustration and just fears, right? But it says here they're starting to see the sunny side and it's saying summer time, so summer love for me. So I feel like you guys still are in love and things are going to start blooming more towards as we move towards summer. Hopefully way before then. Gemini, concerns about money are affecting this situation, but they feel blessed with you. They love your attention and love. We have Cancer. They feel like stagnancy is affecting your love life. They want to hurry up and pick up the momentum. Leo, they're eager to compromise with you. They feel like home with you. They want to build something with you. Virgo, they thrive on taking risks, free will. They want to make the choices. They want to be the one to make the choices in this relationship. Libra, the heart wants what it wants, and it wants you. You guys will rise above the drama. They want to get over the pettiness. Scorpio feels very protective over you. Have patience. They want you to have patience, and they just need a little bit more peace in their life right now. And trust that divine knows when's perfect for the two of you. Sagittarius, a spiritual awakening is affecting you both. Fifth dimension. You guys are a 5D type of relationship. Have fun with that. Capricorn, you're doing too much. Balance is needed. And I got balance. So Capricorn, you're doing too much. Pull back. Lean back a little bit. Let your Capricorn bring balance to the relationship. All right. So it's yin and yang with you and a Capricorn. Aquarius, they are trying hard to earn your love. All right. I do feel like another Aquarius is hiding behind a mask, and they look at the superficial things. So there's something deeper there. They're not being 100% honest with you. Pisces, you're better off as friends. All right. But they want to make an offer to you. So be open-minded. Maybe you think you're better off as friends, but you and Pisces might actually be better for the long haul. Let's see, Pisces. It could be anybody. Anybody you have on your mind. I mean, I'm doing love. Love is love. But it can be anybody that you've got to set your intentions before you come into a reading. Sometimes if you're asking specifically for somebody, but I do believe that if you are called to say, could that be a friend maybe, then you got to trust what messages are coming to you. That might be yes, that's your answer. All right, Pisces, 12050. Pisces, where's my Pisces? Pisces, you're welcome. Pisces, Pisces, Pisces. All right, Pisces. What's your person thinking? They're mad. Queen of Swords in reverse. The Magician. They feel like there's been games being played, but they do want a new beginning. And the Page of Swords. All right, they might be playing games with you, not being honest with you, but they are upset about something. They feel mad or resentful or bitter about something. They've been acting cold to you. And the thing is, Pisces, is the Magician and the Page of Swords is here, showing that either they're playing games with you or they're not being honest with you. But the Page of Swords is showing that they still watch your stuff. They're still keeping an eye on you. They're still observing you. And they're still attracted to you with the Magician card. Right? They might be, the Queen of Swords in reverse can be somebody... the Queen of Swords in reverse can be somebody who's not in focus. All right. They're all over the place. They may have said something that pissed you off, or you said something that pissed them off, blah, blah, blah. But it's just game playing right now. I mean, the attraction is real. The Magician is upright. The Page of Swords is upright. It's delayed. They'll respond to you. They're just sitting in their corner being, I guess the word would be pissy. Or, maybe just uncertain or confused about what their truth is. If I want to keep it lighthearted. I've got the King of Wands. They could be super busy, or they could be dealing with an ex that's stressing them out. The King of Wands with a Queen of Swords in reverse. That is somebody who's dealing with somebody who won't leave them alone. All right. So they could be dealing with, it doesn't have to be an ex, it could be somebody else in their life, could be their boss, could be they're just being pressured by a lot of things. But you got the Magician card, so this person still is attracted to you, and this shows an energy of anything's possible with this person, and they probably thinking maybe they said something or they confused you, and they're thinking about what they want to say to you. The Page of Swords is somebody that is kind of focused, looking, seeing what you're up to, and figuring out how to say something to you. All right, so let's see these cards. Could be an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, it's a strong air sign here. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. All right, Aries through Pisces. Aries, they think about you all the time, but you're at the point of no return. The end is near. Like you feel like walking away from an Aries, but they think about you all the time. I don't. What are you going to do with that? Taurus, it's easier to just stay away from you right now. Time apart will improve the relationship. Gemini doesn't know if they can meet your expectations, but they do fear losing your love and affection. Cancer, sees signs all the time that you're the one, but they have a lot of internal conflicts that affect, or there's a lot of drama that affects this connection. Leo, it has to do something else right now. You're not their main priority, and they're in denial with their head in the clouds. Virgo got spooked, and children play a big concern in this person's life. All right, Libra wishes they could take back the things they said. They're sabotaging the relationship. They've got trust issues. Scorpio wants to be honest with you. They're not afraid, but they need to show a little more effort. All right, they need to put more. They know they need to put more effort in. Sagittarius, something's missing from them, and they need to figure it out. You notice the red flags. They're not being 100% committal. Capricorn misses you regardless of how things seem, or they're thinking about a reconciliation with you. Aquarius feels bad that they couldn't do right by you, but they do suffer seeing you move on or thoughts of you with somebody else. And Pisces, I'm a better person because of you. You both share, you and another Pisces, shares the same spiritual experiences. All right. So I love you guys. I'll be on again tomorrow with the longer all signs for the week. That was just to make up for yesterday's. That's a quick, what are they thinking? I'm going to do super chats right now. I'm going to update the list, and then I'll have the timestamps up afterwards. So let me get the list going here. All right, SR. Jean, Crystal, Carmen, all right, Janice, Mary, Virgo, Chakra. All right, so I have Rania. Let me see. Hold on a sec. Jean. There's an April, but April they're 10 and then 15 for the question. So Jean. Ashley. God, there's a lot of people here, guys. You guys came in, so I'm going to have to stay focused so I can get through your readings. And okay. So all right. So I got a lot of people here. And Rania. I didn't put Rania in there. All right. All right. All right. So I'm going to stay focused and just kind of go through your readings. Angel, happy birthday, Angel. Let's see what I get for you. All right. What's going to happen to me in Gemini this week? Any date on the horizon? All right. So you're starting to get emotional, could be hormonal. Remember that so that you're not, I'm just being a friend here. If you know that you're, let me put my hair up real quick. I'm getting ready to get down to business. I got a lot of you here. All right. So if you know you're emotional, guys, it's not an excuse, right? I'm going to tell you that. If you know you're emotional, it's not an excuse to overreact. Yes, Nancy, you can put a question in. To overreact to situations, because our emotions doesn't matter. Our emotions and other people don't care about our hormones. All right. Yes, Nancy, I can take questions. So we don't want our hormones, and we don't want the moons and the stars, and we don't want our anxieties to sabotage our situations. So you know you're emotional, and when we're emotional, you know, we want other people to nurture what's going on, and you're going to start stressing yourself out more because you want him to talk to you more, and he could have other things. You might be adding more pressure to him because of that, and he doesn't know you enough for that yet. So what are his feelings, actions? All right. What's going to happen this week with Gemini? All right. So I have the Three of Swords in reverse for Gemini. All right. So they're making a decision. Like they're on the hot spot. All right. So the Two of Swords energy, there's an energy of uncertainty about what they want. They need time to process. I have learned, and when you let guys do their thing and you let them process, they will come back around. We have Three of Cups, reconciliation. So it does look like, a possibility of a date with the Three of Cups. All right. But I have the Emperor card in reverse. The Emperor card in reverse, they don't feel stable in their own foundation. They don't feel stable in their life. They don't feel solid right now. They don't feel very confident. They don't feel ready to make a solid commitment. And that's why the uncertainty could be they can't commit to you as much as you want them to, maybe right out the gate. So when they're pulling away with this Two of Swords, they might be saying, like, I need more time to adjust. The Hierophant in reverse, like, I think they're questioning whether or not they want to commit. It has nothing to do, the Three of Cups is showing, like, I love being around you. I love your company. I love the connection. I love dating you. I love getting together with you. But I'm not 100% sure if I'm ready to jump in and commit right now. You know? And you're ready to. Feeling put out. All right. Well, they're at a Two of Swords energy, so I don't know what's happened in the. Yeah. Yeah, but you're saying it sounds like Cancer all over again, but you're slowly doing the same things that you did with Cancer. You're very uncomfortable with slow pace. You want things to move really fast. And that's fine. I have another friend who does the same thing. And she finds the people that match her frequency. She let go when she doesn't get what she wants from somebody. If somebody doesn't move as fast as she does, they're not on the same vibration. She's like, all right, she's not going to try and make it work because she knows she's a Sagittarius. She knows that it doesn't work. As soon as you see these signs that somebody is not reciprocating your energy, that's where you've got to understand, like, I can't force somebody to do this for me and not feel rejected by it. They obviously don't reject you. They just don't want to move as fast as you do. Yeah, you gotta. I think your biggest thing right now is you're getting. It does sound like a repeat, but the thing is with this energy, it sounds like you really did everything that you possibly could to try and maintain patience and balance. But I just think personally, you've gotta just take the first signs. When somebody does not move at your pace, they're not for you. You will find a person who will move at your pace. Somebody who's going to be like, hell yeah, I want to move this fast. But for some reason, you're connecting with people who are either just recently getting out of a connection, somebody had a really bad breakup, this person just moved their whole life to another state, and you've got the time to go to parties and cook for yourself and do all these things, and you're stable and you're ready for a relationship, and you're connecting with people who are looking at you like, I don't even know if I'm standing on the ground, if I'm on earth right now. And I think that's what the only issue is. All right. All right, we'll look at Cancer and then we'll look at Cappy. That's a Gemini energy. Angel Eyes, that's where, that's a Gemini energy. Geminis can drop in a heartbeat and go hang out with somebody else. All right, they love their friends, they love to socialize, they love to connect. And that is a quality that if that's not something that you want to deal with, then Geminis are not your cup of tea right now. I mean, obviously there's other placements and stuff like that, but that's a strong Gemini. Geminis know everybody, want to talk to everybody, have a lot going on, want to socialize. Okay, I gotta stay focused, angels. So let me see. 2 of Wands in reverse for Cancer. So they're not taking any, they still think about you, but they're not taking any action towards this. All right, they just want to be friends. 6 of Pentacles. Cappy, the High Priestess in reverse. They might feel like you're deceptive or they don't trust you. And we got the Knight of Swords in reverse too, or they're not being honest with you. So, or they're not focused. They're not focused on anything specific with you at this point. All right. So the High Priestess in reverse can show that's your moon energy can show you not being grounded in your own truth. They think you're not being honest with them. All right. Yes, the reads are still open. I'll take a couple more and then I'm going to shut them down because I got a long list. But hi, Fernando. All right. So I do feel like the 6 of Pentacles for Cancer and Capricorn, things can still change with them with that 6 of Pentacles, but it does look as though they're trying to keep things just more friendly at the time. Yes, you're welcome. It's a cycle. Angel, it's a cycle. Things were going good a week ago, I know. You're welcome. I can talk more about it in membership tomorrow. But for today on this live here, I got to move forward. I just don't want you to get depressed or to give up on the situation just because this week, it's your birthday week and you are a little bit more sensitive, and I don't want you to give up just because of that. Right, Angel? Because we're all more sensitive around our birthdays. I go into a rock during my birthday when we don't want to make decisions based on that. All right. Scorpio Mo, they're getting done now. You might be lagging, but I'm doing the personal readings now. Yeah, you don't want to burn down the bridge. And that's something I would do, honestly. Like on my birthday, I hate the world. Nobody loves me, but kill everything off. And then I'll go take off and drive cross country. You know what I mean? Like you can't do that. Learn. All right, drama at work, advice and outcome. Drama at work. We don't like drama. Drama for Alern. Hi, Alern. I might pin, I don't know if this is going to work, guys, but this might help people out. Does it go through? Only some of them go through. Pisces and I'll pin some of them. For some reason, it won't. All right. Awesome. All right, let's see what I get then. All right, I got you, Nancy. I'll update the list in a little bit because I just kind of started. Drama at work. Two of Swords. Knight of Swords. Somebody being dishonest. Somebody being sneaky. Somebody being sarcastic. Got the Empress. Is somebody pregnant? The Nine of Cups. And the Three of Wands. So I do see drama. Other, maybe there's a third party, or maybe somebody's very insecure. That the Empress was in reverse. It could be somebody who's just really shady, doesn't know her worth, so she creates drama. The Nine of Cups, very selfish. It could be you can't trust somebody. The Empress in reverse is somebody you can't trust. Three of Wands is showing me that it will work itself out. The Two of Swords, though, somebody's going to make a difficult decision, so somebody has to make a choice here. With the Two of Swords, weighing out the pros and cons. Is this worth your energy? Is this worth your time? The Knight of Swords in reverse, somebody could be very dishonest. Somebody being very sneaky. Somebody being very somebody who's very suspicious, somebody who lies. And so you can't trust this person. It could also be somebody who just is scatterbrained, lacks focus, and doesn't know their worth, or is very insecure and causes drama. The Three of Wands is showing, though, that something's going to happen where there will be progress here. So it's not going to last forever. It'll work itself out with the Three of Wands. And I do have the Five of Wands here, so you're getting a lot of drama. Well, I think this is where the Two of Swords and the Three of Wands is saying, because that's funny that you just asked, should I stay or should I leave? Because I wasn't sure what your main question was. And the Two of Swords is you making a difficult choice, but I'm seeing that it's going to work out for you. The Three of Wands is showing that, it'll grow. Things will work itself out. Just know that you're just dealing with somebody. You're dealing with somebody like this and some trust issues. But you got the Nine of Cups, the Three of Wands, and the Two of Swords. Weigh out your pros and cons here. And the Three of Wands can show you moving on if you want to. You'll be just as happy. But the Three of Wands is also showing that you could make this work too. Right? But if it's that much drama with the Five of Wands showing up and it's too much of a headache, move on. The Three of Wands says, maybe look out there in your community. There's something better out there. All right. So it's a possibility that maybe you were already thinking that moving on. But the Three of Wands in this deck shows me progress. So you'll see progress if you choose to stay. Things will get better. Drama at work. I don't miss working with other people anymore, even though I didn't really have a lot of drama, though, so I can't really say that. I just avoid it. All right, Galactic. Update with me and Ryan, please. Ryan. Hello. All right, let's see their feelings, intentions, and next actions. All right, I got the Four of Wands. So reunion energy. I got the Ace of Cups upright. So their feelings for you. There's still love there. Maybe receiving some messages. I do have the Queen of Wands, intentions. So taking action towards this. Still interested in taking action towards this. Still interested in you. I do have the Eight of Coins in reverse, though. Intentions. Eight of Coins can show still not commitment, non-committal, because I think there's still another person involved. I don't know if they have to end that first, but I do see that you guys have a fresh energy starting here, right? And the Eight of Coins, though, is showing they can't commit because now I see the Four of Wands. So I'm seeing, I don't know if there's still another relationship. But the Four of Wands is showing me you're reaching some sort of milestone with them. And the Ace of Cups, you're getting the energy of love with them right now. So, so I don't know. Ace of Cups, Queen of Wands. Very attracted to you. Does that sound about right? Yeah, so that's the only thing that's holding it back from being with you. That's the only thing. Leos always get the best readings from me. You know that? And it's funny, Roland, because it's like if Leo happened to have a bad reading, you picked up on it because it's not what you wanted to hear. But like my Leo readings tend to be some of the happiest ones because you guys, it's like one, I know you guys hate getting negative readings. You don't always want to hear the truth. And two, like it's not, it's a, I've been like, even my reading today I did for Leo was a very good one. Like your January Leo reading for today was amazing. Like I see awesomeness from my Leos in January. It'll be out on Monday, but like the reading I did today, I was like, I couldn't have pulled the best cards for you guys. There's just no fluffing it up. It was your cards. So I do understand. Yeah, I do understand how it can feel like that. And sometimes when we want a great reading and then I happen to pick up on somebody else's story, I understand how that can happen. Um, but I swear I did your Leo readings today, and I think you'll be happy with the energy shift. All right, sounds accurate, nice and warm. Other than that, yeah, Galactic. It's really hard in those readings because if they're in a relationship, there's nothing more I can do as a reader to pick up anything, and that's where sometimes get stuck. It's like a person has got to leave their situation. And in situations like that, when people are in third parties, they go up and down because people might get guilt stricken. You never know if your partner one day is having an emotional day and then they're feeling really guilty about what they're doing. And then next thing you know, they're ignoring you. And then you come to me for a reading and I'm like, they're focusing on their person right now. They're feeling guilty. But then a couple days later, they're not emotional and they remember why they don't want to be in that relationship. And then they come back around, they're giving you all the attention. And so your readings are going to constantly reflect the roller coaster. They're roller coaster relationships. Any kind of relationship, any kind of reading that is based on a third party situation is always going to be a roller coaster ride for all of us, until they're more stable. And Veronica, welcome to the membership. I will be live tomorrow after the All Signs. Welcome, welcome. And Jean, yeah, I got both of you guys. Everything's in order. I'm just trying to get down the list. It's a really long list. Everybody is in the order that you signed up, because YouTube will star your name as soon as you send a super sticker. So it puts you in line right away. So I have Emma, Veronica, Castle, SR, Alyssa, Jean W, Crystal, Janice, Ryan, Jean, Jacka, April, Ashley, Virgo, Nancy, and Scorpio, Mo, Fernando, and that's what I got. All right. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely an emotional roller coaster. Thank you, Veronica, a new member, and thank you for that super chat. Appreciate you. All right. Rania, you are on the list. I have put you on the list. I didn't star your name up here for some reason. Let me just put you. I put you on the other list. I got you in there. You actually were. I think it goes Rania, and then it goes. All right, let me update the list and then we're done. I think I'm going to update the list and I'm going to close the questions so you guys aren't here all night with me. All right. Nancy, Scorpio. Scorpio, Fernando, and Nancy. All right. And we're on Emma right now. All right. Questions are closed. Yeah, Veronica, you're on the list. All right. Questions closed. And then if I promise if you came through with a payment, you will be on the list. All right. But let me catch up before I'm getting too ahead of myself. Yeah, Veronica, if you came through on the Cash App, that was you, I believe. All right. Emma. I promise you guys, I will get everybody. Let me just get down this list a little bit. A lot of these first ones came in at the beginning, so let me get through the list a little bit so you guys aren't waiting all night. And then I promise I will make sure everybody is gotten to. But if I keep pausing, you guys are going to be here forever. But if you paid, I've got you. And I will make sure you get read on here. All right, Emma. I wasn't expecting so many people. All right. Hope you got all your jobs done. I'm working tonight, so I'll be listening, but might not be able to comment. So I got 3 months of silence in my connection. Nothing in the 3D or 5D. Then bang, right back in my energy. I think recent reads. I've actually been blocking it slightly. He's not ready. He feels very. Need. However, I do want to know. All right. All right. So let's see. Where's he at right now? Where is he at right now? All right. The 10 of Wands in reverse, trying not to take on any extra responsibilities or burdens, but that's at 10 of Wands again, too. So we got the World card, completion, focusing on accomplishments. The 10 of Wands in the World card. His feelings, let me see, the Lovers. He's not, the feelings is the Lovers card. So you are right about the feelings of lovers, but not ready to reconcile with it being in the obstacle and opportunity position. All right. So you're right about the energy. So there's an opportunity here to reconnect, but they're not, with the obstacle being, they're not ready to reconnect. I do see the King of Cups here. So they are healing. They are working on their emotional healing and self-care. So, but they're not in a relationship with anybody. And so they're focused in here on their accomplishments, not wanting to take on any stress right now. And the reason why I say that is because when I first flipped the Lover's card, I was in reverse, which shows me the obstacle. All right. It doesn't feel like they're ready or they're emotionally connecting with anybody. They're working on themselves. If there's any kind of sexual energy, that's all it is. All right. So 8 of Swords in reverse. They're in a positive energy. It's like they're trying to let go of any anxiety, fears. They're releasing stress, burdens. They don't want to stress out right now. So they're not looking for a relationship. Again, if they're doing anything, it would be sexual. And that's also, I'm looking at how they feel towards you. So that's the energy. And I know you don't think they're healing enough, but it's because they're not healing as fast as you want them to, and they're not with you. But they're doing their own thing. With the King of Cups is somebody who is finding emotional balance and finding emotional stability within themselves. And remember, that's a Scorpio energy. It took me 2021, 2, and 3, and that long road trip for me to get my head together. I was on the road forever just to heal, you know. So they're in a good place, Emma. Yeah, they're in a really good place. So trust your intuition about that. Yeah, third parties are frustrating. They are Libra. And I understand wholeheartedly how you can get caught up in them, right? I do. And they're an emotional roller coaster for you. All right, so we have Veronica, and that was, let me make sure I get the right one. Okay, so Veronica, your question, are you still here? Because I don't have your question though. It's Veronica. I don't want to say your last name. Did you say your last name? Yeah, Adams. Okay, yes, this is you. Did you? Yes, I'm sorry, love. Do you have your question? I hope she's here. Okay, yeah. All right, so you weren't that far ahead. So, all right. Yes, have fun, Emma. Thanks for popping in. All right, Veronica. Let's see. Mario's feelings, actions, and intentions. We're currently in separation. All right, let's see what cards I get for you. All right, 9 of Wands. Well, it's just a setback right now. So I love that energy for somebody who's in separation. It's like the 9 of Wands. They're pulling their hair out, and before they end things, they're giving you space. All right, the 9 of Wands is we've been through a lot, or we've been through a lot of arguments, stress, and if we keep going like this, it's going to be completely over for good. So you get a 9 of Wands, and then you separate, and you give each other space, and then you come back around, and you complete the cycle. You can come back and have a new beginning. You don't give up on the connection, but you definitely, there's obviously something happening, or somebody feeling stressed out and overwhelmed to where something made you guys separate. Their feelings, the Hanged Man, just as I was thinking, they need a little space. They want to pause. You guys need time to reflect and see things from a different perspective. So their feelings are, you guys need space. It's just a temporary pause. All right. We're not seeing each other's perspective. We're not on the same page, right? I do see the two of coins here as the obstacle and opportunity. The obstacle is being flexible with each other, not forcing somebody, not allowing somebody to make their own choices. Be adapting to the situation, accommodating to each other's needs, finding a balance in the relationship. Who's given too much? Who's not given enough? Things like that. The opportunity is to find balance and be flexible with what's happening in your relationship now so that you can build a strong relationship even while you're separated. So you can do that. Even when you're in separation with somebody, the way we act to our people when we're in separation is still defining our relationship. And it paves the way for a person to miss us, to want to miss it, to want to see the good things about us. When we're in separation, we tend to show people the worst. They pull us out of alignment, and we show them the worst sides of ourselves. And we give them every reason to not want to come back home, to not want to come back to the relationship. Right? So there's an opportunity here to really adapt to the situation, figure out a balance when it comes to energies. And then I see the possibility here of you guys making plans to see where things go. I see, look at this. I'm going to show you this. It's upright, the Six of Cups. So we see turning over a new leaf and a reconciliation. But I do really feel like it's important, the time apart, what you're actually doing with it, to understand the relationship and to understand what happened, what got it to the Nine of Wands energy. Because if they left in a Nine of Wands energy and you're still creating stress about it, they're going to keep running from it, right? Everybody's always like, come back, we'll fix it together. You guys were together and it didn't fix. So something has to fix, something which is within ourselves. And we analyze the situation, figure out how we can adapt to the change in circumstances, and figure out how we can understand each other so that you can come back together and reconcile. There seems to be a lot of love there with the Six of Cups, a lot of good memories. What do I mean have fun with that when you referenced the 5D relationship? Because because one, I didn't want to get into it because it would have took up an hour. But two, it's like, there's just so many depths to that. And there's, people get lost in it. And then, and like, I don't know, I'm in a phase right now where I want to bring all that down to earth. I don't want to live up there that much anymore. I love it. I love experiencing meditations and deep thought and all the spiritual stuff I've gone through. You guys have, who have been with me for a long time know. But I think that my perfection year is Venus right now. And so the next coming year is really about me enjoying the pleasures, the earthly pleasures, Venus and Earth. And so I really do feel like I spent so many years in that spiritual realm. And I think that's where I was going with that when I was like, have fun with that. Like, I just kind of want to live on Earth right now. They're very spiritual and they're very deep and meaningful. And because of them, I grew and evolved so much spiritually. But all right, Castle Dude. Castle Dude, all signs can get along, but it's just like a personality chart. You know what I mean? Every sign has a certain personality trait, but we all have our charts, which come, which are made up of, all different aspects. But it depends, man. It really does depend, because there's certain signs that I don't think that they go well long term, and they show up over and over and over as not being compatible. But I don't know. Like, you got to look at everybody's placements, and you also have to look at how far they've come in their life. It's psychology. It's a personality thing. It's just a blueprint. It's just a roadmap. It doesn't mean everything's possible. But both people have to be willing to work with the other qualities of the other person, not go into a relationship going, I know I don't like Gemini's qualities, but I'm going to date a Gemini because I'm in love with them. And then every single time they show up with Gemini qualities, get pissed off and try to change them. And that's the problem. People want to get with certain signs that they know out the gate that they don't like about that sign, and it shows up apparently in the person, the way they show up. I don't get it, but I think anybody can go together with anybody if they really want to. All right. So where is Castle? Where are you? Oh, wait a minute. I had two more before you. I had Alyssa. That's why I couldn't find you. I have Sophie, and I have Alyssa first. Then I'll come back to you. Um, it's Sophie, and then it's Alyssa. When can I expect in love? What can I expect in love for Sophie? What can I expect in love? Hi, Valhalla. What can I expect? All right, you got the Two of Pentacles. So I see making plans here. It may not be as fast as you want it to be, but I do see in the future here with the Two of Pentacles making plans to hang out, to go somewhere, to do something with somebody. Could be an earthy energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. All right, I got the Three of Coins. So I see meeting somebody who's on the same page as you. You got earthy energy coming up for you. I got a Seven of Cups. You got somebody thinking about you. Water energy too, earth and water. So somebody's thinking about, they're uncertain about. That could be why they haven't made a decision or a plan yet to get together. But things are going to work itself out with the Three of Coins. There's other things happening. The Three of Pentacles is my card of the universe. There's a lot of working parts in a situation. So if there's too many working parts in a situation, it takes time for it to unravel, which is why you're getting the Two and the Three of Pentacles. I do see that somebody romantically thinks about you, and also you have options. So you have a couple options if you had the Two of Pentacles and the Seven of Cups. You just have to choose wisely which one's most realistic, which one is long-term potential for you. So you could have a couple, I love doing this, suitors, right? But you have to you decide who's in it for the long term, who's a team player, who's putting forth the effort. So you may have several options in love. You definitely have somebody who's thinking about you, and they might be weighing things out with the Two of Coins, trying to see if you guys can adapt to each other's lifestyle, if you guys have a lot in common, if you guys, they might be going back and forth. Do I want to make plans? Do I want to make this happen? But they are in an earthy energy. So in the Three of Pentacles, they're thinking about whether or not you guys share the same long-term goals. All right, so else I got the Ace of Swords. All right, so it could be somebody who's been holding back communication from you, but there will be a breakthrough. When I see the Two and the Three of Pentacles, it's it might take a little bit. This might be something that you're working on over the next few months, right? Or this next year. But I do see you'll have a breakthrough in communication. Somebody will be, when somebody's clear on what it is they want, it could be somebody that you're casually dating. You may decide to casually date this year. You may have several options, but you will have justice this year with the Ace of Swords. Communication, and somebody will make a clear choice about a relationship, and I can see you making plans here for the future with the Two of Pentacles. So it's going to be a great game-changing year. All right, Alyssa. Sorry. All right, Alyssa, I hope you've been well. I have been. Guys, I have been so well. I just had a lot going on. I wear my stress on me, like, but I have been, I mean, I know you're asking me kindly, because you're just asking me, but there's been people like, oh, you okay? Or how you feeling? And I'm like, it was just the holidays and moving and traveling and doing all the, having to settle in again. But I'm like, I love this side of Florida. There's so much for me to do here, and I've been having a blast. I've been working on a project. I have a surprise project coming out for Valentine's Day, and it's only going to be limited. It's a test run, working on something creative behind the scenes with a couple of my really good friends. And so that's what I've been working on. And I'm slowly opening up to telling you guys. And it's very limited for Valentine's Day, but it's going to be something that I'm doing, that I'm creating with other people, that's different from just the tarot. More artsy. All right. Is it most beneficial for me to take the new job opportunity that was offered to me by Christina? Let's see. All right. What's the answer? Is it most beneficial for you to take the new job opportunity that was offered to you by Christina? All right. Oh, let me see the Nine of Cups, and I got the Nine of Wands. The Knight of Cups. Like, I don't know. I might be totally wrong. This was just me, Frankie, just had this epiphany. But are you choosing this job because you have a crush on her? Because if so, you may end up stressing out or feeling stressed out about the job, and you're taking it for the wrong reason. If that's not true, I'm seeing the Nine of Cups, but I'm seeing the Nine of Wands. So I am seeing that it could be very stressful for you. Okay, no, it's close to your house. Okay. So I am seeing go for it then. I was just curious about the Nine of Wands, because if it was a crush thing, I was thinking, my first instinct was like, oh no, don't take a job because of a crush, because it may end up becoming more of a burden, more of stress. The Nine of Cups and the Nine of Wands is giving me, with the Knight of Cups, is giving me a yes, it's beneficial for you. But it could stress you out though a little bit with the Nine of Wands. You know what I mean? This job. And I got the Nine of Coins here in reverse. So I don't know. You got the nines showing up. So it's definitely time for you to make some change with the nines. But are you taking less pay, or are you not feeling secure about this job because it's less pay, or it's not something that you're really 100% interested in? Is it not your heart's desire? Because it might be close to your house, but I got the Magician card. When I'm doing yes and no's, I can't pull all kinds of cards because it'll give me 100 yeses, 100 no's. Why would it be beneficial for you to take this job? Why would it be beneficial? No. No, it's actually crafts. It's actually crafty. I'm doing my thing where I can't hold a secret. If I buy you a gift, I tell you like months before. That's why I give you hints and everything. I can't keep a secret that way. So I don't know where they get Scorpios are so secretive. Oh, okay, it's less pay. So let's see. What's it going to be like if you take this? It's closer to your house. It might be more relaxing for you. The Five of Swords, though, I still feel like I'm getting cards. I get the Two of Wands, though. All right. It's saying get out of. All right. When I asked why would it be beneficial, it was showing me the Two of Wands. So it's showing me the Two of Wands, showing that you have an opportunity to expand there. So there is an energy with this new job that you can grow there. All right. There might be other doorways opening up for you at this place. But the Five of Swords and the Nine of Wands and the Nine of Coins in reverse still shows that you might still be just as stressed there with the less pay. But there is opportunity in the future here to grow with it. You want to find something where you can be creative. I just went to this place, this tea place down the street, and I sat there for 2 hours making mosaics. Look, I'll show you. I haven't grouted them yet, but like I was making mosaics, and the ladies there were so awesome and so creative, and they hold little artsy get together things, and they do crafty things. If you're looking for something creative, why go to some place like those little coffee shops? Go to those little places where you can hold those, yeah, like doing something like that so that you can expand on your creativity. I'm totally in my creative mode. This whole year is going to be about me, like being really creative. And I crave it so much. So if you're really, I know you need money. So it might be about taking on maybe a part-time job, doing something like those places where they do crafty things, and then still keeping your other job where you can do, a job where it might move slow. You might find yourself moving slow to the next position, but you do have opportunity to grow at this other place, this new place closer to your home. But you may want to have a couple days to where you can go work somewhere that's creative. To be honest with you, that's what I would do personally. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, right there. Volunteering at an art gallery, making creative connections that way. But I'm telling you, those little that like they have the music, they have the art schools around here, and they have all kinds of little programs they're doing. And you'd be surprised at like substituting or going in and helping out in those little project things. And I'm such a creative, like when it comes to things like that, outlets you can do for that kind of stuff, where to find places to work. All right. Oh, you want my dating advice. Alyssa, I love you. I know it's gonna be great. I want you to do something creative too. This is gonna be a year. Virgo rising, right? And this is a year. Virgo rising's a big year. June's gonna be a big year for opportunity too, for growth. And I do want to tell you that. So really tapping into your creativity this year. That's why I'm saying, even if you find something small to do, You really want to expand on making room for some sort of job that you can find, even if you're not making a lot of money at first. All right, advice on online dating, do's and don'ts. Don't. I'm kidding. Um, I've had this conversation plenty of times, like with people, like over the years. I've tried. I've honestly tried. I've signed up several times, and I sign right back off. Like I do, I sign back off. I'm too suspicious. I'm too. This is where my Scorpio comes out. I um, I also am that person, like one week I want to go on a date and then the next week I don't want to talk to anybody. So I was always, somebody would try and connect with me, and then all of a sudden I go, I'm the one that gets you guys pissed off and goes ghost, right? And I don't mean to do that. So I was never really ready and really serious. So I don't think that I should have even. It was like you get bored, you're like, oh, I want to be in a connection, but I knew I wasn't ready to be in one. And so I was making these choices when I was just like, I'm sick of being alone. And if you're not fully committed and ready to be in a relationship, I would not play around on the apps. You're going to meet a lot of people that are going to play games too, and a lot of people like me that are wishy-washy, that weren't ready. And so you've got to be 100% committed, I think. You've got to know exactly what you want. You've got to be prepared for lots of rejections, lots of ghosting, especially from women. They could be talking to several different. When women go on those dating apps, there's like 60 men in one day, or 1,000 men, 1,000 likes in one day. And then when men go on there, there's less. It's just the ratio. And so you might be talking to somebody, and then um, they go distant on you, and it could be that they were already talking to somebody else, or they going on a date, they had something planned. And it doesn't mean they're not going to come back around if it doesn't work out, but that's how it works. And I notice a lot of people on here that are real serious about relationships, that goes out the door. It's like you want to think the first second you start talking to somebody that you're the only one they're thinking about. And this online thing is, that's not true. People have access to so much, everybody, all different reasons. And so you can't put too much importance on it, and you can't let it affect you emotionally. And you have to be 100% sure of what you're looking for, what red flags to look out for, what you don't want, and what you're not going to put up with. And the first second anybody shows you any wishy-washy behavior, you've got to disconnect. And that's with anybody in life in general. And that means disconnect. And that means even if you think there could be a chance, or maybe they have something else going on, well, still, if they're not giving you the attention, they can't give you the attention. Disconnect. And if they want to give you the attention, or if they have something that was really important going on, they will come back around. And you hanging on, hoping or thinking that, oh, I don't want them to think I'm a bad person, so I'm going to wait. They might have other things going on. They don't care. They're not thinking about you that way. So you've got to learn to disconnect from people when they're not giving you 100%. And if they're real true and honest with you, they will come back around and they will say, hey, I was doing. A real honest person is going to say, I was talking to somebody else and I'm sorry I didn't have time, or or they're going to be very, very upfront with you, or they're not going to come back around, and I wouldn't chase them. So it's a circus, and I can't do it. I can't. I don't have patience for it. And there's just that there is a lot of people that are there's a lot of people that just play games on there. Like I'm telling you, years ago, I told you this. I got my first guy talking to me about his kids, talking to me about his family, and I was like, my best friend was a correction officer, Army Army vet. She worked at the women's prison. She knows all the ins and outs about everything. And she's like, there's something fishy about this guy. Next thing you know, I'm getting a dick pic, my first ever. And I'm like, this is why I don't trust those things. I'm like, I was so naive. It's like 6 years ago. And I was like, and all I'm doing is having a conversation. He's talking about his kids. And I'm like, what the hell? So I sent it to her, and she said she showed everybody at the corrections. I was like, I sent back. I was like, we just sent your picture all the way over to this prison for everybody to see and to critique, right? And I totally embarrassed them. And I was like, what the fuck? And so, like, that's the kind of creepy shit that happens on there. And then you've got people on there who really want to give you the attention and really want to look for they really are looking for connection. But I don't want to tell you not to do online dating, because there are really good people online dating, and they're trying to give up. I mean, they're wanting, like Angel S online dating. People are online dating. You just have to be smart enough to hurry up and scroll past anybody that plays any games with you. If anybody asks you for any money, if anybody's playing games with you and doing any kind of stupid shit that you've gotta go. Mojo's here. And so, and especially for a guy, you don't want to be played by women. And so, just because I don't have the patience for it doesn't mean that you wouldn't be successful on it. But there are people. My yoga instructor at the last place I was at, she's in love. I remember asking her, I was like, why are you so smiley? And she's like, she's just in, I was like, I called it out. I was like, you're in love. And I just really met her, and she's like, I've been dating somebody for like 2 or 3 months. And we got in a conversation, and she met her person on match.com. So what are you going to say to that? I mean, like, she is so happy. They were spending Christmas together. They were going on a vacation. Their kids were meeting each other. They had been together about 3 months when I first met her, and I was there for a few months. So by Christmas time, it was around 5 6 months. They were doing so good. So let's see the potential of you online dating. I got the Eight of Pentacles and I got the Page of Cups. All right, so there is potential for you, but you have to be very practical and make sure you're paying attention to the details too. The Eight of Pentacles is focusing on commitment, practical, paying attention to the details. Just make sure you're paying attention to all the details, and don't let rejection on a dating app fuck with your head. People can be assholes. I'm sure I hurt somebody's feelings just by deleting my profile. It's like people are too sensitive. And when you're going on the dating app, you cannot bring your emotions into it. But you could potentially find somebody on the dating app with the Page of Cups, opening up and giving it a shot. Yeah, no, you can't let your past dictate your present. And also, you just got to keep your emotions out of the whole thing. I've got to run to the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back, because we've been on here for a while, and I want to make sure I don't have to, you know what I mean. I'll be right back. How are you, Jojo? All right. Alyssa. I have Jean. Who is coming towards me? Whatever I need to know. Who is coming towards Jean W? Hello, Jean. Thank you for being patient. I am on Jean, and then Crystal is next. Carmen, Janice, Mary, Virgo, Jacka, April, another Jean, Ashley, Rania, Nancy, Scorpio, Fernando, Nancy. I mean, got a lot. Dang. All right, the Sun card. You got a Leo coming towards you. You got a fun, loving, entertaining, positive relationship coming towards you. Happiness, joy, happy. Ace of Cups. Hopefully, are you in the baby rearing years? Because there's a possibility you could have a baby coming your way in love. Somebody giving birth, one of your children giving birth, or you have another baby? And the Sun card, happiness, showing entertainment, playfulness, a play date. So you may be getting quite a few offers here. You have a new energy coming your way. And, with this card, I love this card because it's showing you have some energies coming your way, but you have a lot of messages, a lot of offers coming your way. You have some new love. You have plenty of offers. Right? Yes, Rania, your tag will be up there. Your name will be up there. I'm sorry it's taken so long. I didn't realize how many I was going to get today. We have the Tower card, Aries, Scorpio energy. So this could be unexpected change coming into your life. This could be a fresh start. It just comes, it's like you got a couple offers or you got an offer coming in. You have the Sun card, which gives an energy of luck and love. The Sun and the Ace of Cups is a lot of luck and love and a new beginning type of energy. All right. So you got the Sun, the Tower, the Nine of Pentacles here at the bottom of the deck. Somebody who's very independent, very stable, and somebody who's financially secure. Somebody who's actually ready for something stable. So this could be, it could be just somebody who's single coming towards you and ready to date, ready to mingle. All right. The Devil in reverse, I'll take it. I wanted some advice. The Devil in reverse is saying, let go of any toxic relationships, all right? Because you could have offers coming back. When it shows me the Ace of Cups and the Sun card, you could definitely have quite a few offers coming back around. And the Tower could be somebody unexpected coming your way that is potential long-term. There could be somebody toxic, that you need to let go of, and maybe you already know who that is. And so it could be releasing any toxic energies. And the Ace of Cups and the Sun card shows me a birth of a new love, new romantic relationship, right? And I got a King of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy, a Leo energy, and a Scorpio, Aries energy. Have fun with that. Yeah, I got a lot tonight, and I don't want to leave anybody gypped. So I know it's going long, guys, but I promise I will not gyp you. And I just didn't. Everybody kind of came in because I missed yesterday, and everybody kind of came in. All right, Crystal. All right, Crystal Pickett. Crystal Pickett. You're welcome, Jean. All right, Crystal. I want to know if Johnny and Gigi, will their relationship last in 2024. Let's see. You feel like you rushed into it with her, and I feel he is in regret and will walk away this year. First question. All right. What's your second question? So I can pin it. Otherwise, I don't want to lose it in the chat. All right. So, will Johnny and Gigi's relationship last in 2024? No. The star card in reverse. So it looks like there's. I wouldn't keep faith in this relationship lasting. They're not in alignment. So trust your intuition, right? There's no trust there, or there's a lack of faith. There's a lack of mutual desire. They're not in alignment. So it's showing that you are correct. And I got the 5 of Wands upright, showing me there's a lot of conflict. There's a power struggle. There's tension and drama in the relationship. And I got the Page of Pentacles. All right. So, yeah. So it looks like they're trying. It looks like they're trying. But it feels like the Page of Pentacles is saying, give it time. Because it looks like they're trying to understand, or you're right. They're trying to build a solid, they are trying to build a solid relationship with this person. But it looks like it may not, according to the cards. So there's potential here for a new beginning for you in the future. But remember, the pages take time. I mean, the pentacles take time. And so it looks like you got to let them play out their story, though, because you don't want to be you want to be the good guy on the other side. You know what I mean? Oh, hello. How are you? Nice to see you again. I've been doing great. My life's been perfect. How was yours? You know what I mean? Something like that. Ace of Wands. They have no passion. Their passion will burn out. It'll burn out. What's your second question? Hello, Saved by Grace. Hello. Yeah, right. That's how you want to be. You want to be in the red dress, sitting there like, oh, I ain't got time right now, but I'll meet up with you. I can schedule you in a couple of months. I want to know, is joy coming back around in what month? I'll see if I can pick a month for you, but remember, time in tarot is limited, because it could be tomorrow, and if I give you a month, you might wait for a month and then act accordingly. All right, let's see. I want to know, is joy coming back around in what month? Yeah. So I want to know, is J, not joy, J coming back around. I got the Judgment. So the Judgment card is saying yes, fresh start, second chance. But the Judgment card is Scorpio energy, and could be November, October, November. So that's why I'm saying, when you say what month, that in tarot, the cards mean certain times and certain days and certain things. But I believe in free will, and I believe in co-create. We can co-create with the universe. So if you think October, November, how's that going to make you feel? And it could happen in a month, right? So I got the 10 of Wands, right? So the 10 of Wands can be 10 days, 10 days to his birthday, right? So I am seeing that they'll hit a point and there'll be a new beginning with that. He's a Scorpio too. Yeah. So you got the Knight of Wands. You got the Knight of Wands for Jay. So coming back around for that, for very driven, very excited energy, very sexual energy, lustful energy. So it's a very lustful relationship, and I'm sure you know that. And I've got the 7 of Wands, right? So I do feel like also, guards are up, keep your guards up too. It's still, they're coming back as the Knight of Wands and a second chance. Make sure you're putting your foot down and setting boundaries. That's what that says. Yeah. You got to trust your own intuition, guys. The cards are going to trigger you to know inside you if it's your message or not. That's the way I believe. So there's your answers. Get it, Crystal. All right. I have Carmen, and then, I'm sorry, I have Carmen first, and then I didn't pin Carmen's name, but I have Carmen, and then Janice. All right, so it goes, sorry, Janice, you're next after Carmen. All right. So Carmen, for Sagittarius feelings and intentions with you, you're Cancer. All right. Yes. So Carmen, there you are. I love it. 11. Sagittarius' feelings and intentions with me, Cancer. Oh boy, you got this. 11. And it was 555 when I had said that. 5:55 on my clock. All right. So you guys, let me see. Oh, the 2 of Cups. So there is a deep connection there, but why are you guys not talking? Or why are you not being honest? All right. The 2 of Pentacles, obstacle and opportunity. So there's their intentions is to make plans with you. All right, but they're going back and forth. It's about, there's a lot going on, or they're juggling. They're trying to make a decision in a relationship. All right. So the feelings are there, the connection's there. The 2 of Pentacles, they're going back and forth, all right? So it's like, oh, do I want to do this? Or I got too much going on, or, can I give her the attention, or do I want to do this? Whatever. Do I want a commitment? Do I want whatever? But the opportunity here is to be flexible with them, and you guys can be making plans here in the future. So this is a tricky situation. You got the 2s. So you got 2. You got 11, and you got 2. Right? So that's telling me that patience with them, if they're being a little bit distant, I'm telling you, instead of looking at instead of looking at things on YouTube that say, why did he ghost me? Right? Instead of looking at like some of the things about guys or things like that, why they go distant, try to look at the more positive ones. There's guys that have these that will tell you that some guys go distant because they really like you. And like they just need more time to process. Women, we're ready to like jump in, and the next thing you know, sometimes we jump in and then our emotions get the best of us, and the next thing you know, we're not interested anymore after that. So it's like we think differently. So he's been a little distant. 2 of Pentacles, a lot going on. And so what I would do is be adaptable and be flexible and just see how it plays out, and don't let your insecurities get the best of you with this, right? And see where it goes. You will get the truth. You will get the truth of like, but when you honor somebody, or, and show them that you understand that, it might bring them closer, quicker. All right. I've got the Justice card here. So I do see things coming into a balance, and maybe they're not being 100% honest with you about their feelings right now. They might be trying to figure out their feelings, but don't you want them to? I mean, if somebody's uncertain about the way they feel about you, wouldn't you rather them take space and figure it out so that they don't put, so you don't go on some roller coaster if you're in a relationship with them? And then you get more invested 6 months down the road, and then they're like, I just never had feelings. I never, you'd rather know, you'd rather have them be open and be ready to tell you how they feel. But they are holding back. But the Two of Cups there in their position, all right. I'm just getting they have feelings for you, but they've got a lot going on here. They might be just needing a little bit of time to understand them. Let them do their little dance. All right. The Justice card is showing the outcome position of balance and them speaking their truth. But the Ace of Swords in reverse is showing me that they're not being 100% honest because they're not clearly focused. And you don't want them to give you an answer when they're not focused. You don't want them to give you a sharp response because they're irritated because they're working too much. Right? So I know you got this. All right. All right, Janice, what's going on with my Cancer? I'm Scorpio. Does he love me or like me? Let's see what cards come through. Janice, Cancer and Scorpio. Haven't seen that group up in a while, but you're welcome, Carmen. Let's see, Cancer and Scorpios. Still doing their little dance, the Cancers and Scorpios. Everybody does. We all do. That's what, that's what the cards are good for. I'm sending you hugs too. Cancer and Scorpio. All right. Page of Cups in reverse here. All right, so they are blocking or holding back their feelings. But it's unfinished business, of course, with the Cancer and Scorpio. The World in reverse. They're not sure. They're not sure what they want to do moving forward. The Ace of Wands here. Obstacle and opportunity. So there's a lot of passion for you. There's definitely something sparked between the two of you. You guys definitely clearly have each other on your minds. All right, but the obstacle is being that getting it off the ground, getting it to go, at a crossroads here. The Two of Wands is next. It's like, is it one of those relationships where the passion's there and then it dies out, and it could be because the World in reverse is you're in a karmic cycle with them in a sense, but they're not sure where they want to go next, or they need to complete something. If they're in another situation, they need to complete that first before you guys move forward. The Ace of Wands is showing me that there's a lot of potential here, but it's passion. So right now it's in the passion stage. I do have the Chariot card, Cancer energy. All right, so I do see that, don't give up. This is the card of victory with them. You're doing the Cancer dance with your Cancer, but it is showing passion. All right, so you may be feeling deep love. Right now, it just might be passion with them, but there's a lot of potential with the Ace of Wands and the Chariot card, showing that together you guys, ride this journey together. It could lead to something a lot more stable, a lot strong, a lot more secure. But right now, it looks like Cancer, the Page of Cups in reverse, doing that, blocking their feelings, blocking it's Cancer guy, man. It's like as loving and watery as they are, they're super protective and really hard to get into their feelings. You know what I mean? To get them to that place. But once you do, it seems like there's a lot of potential here. But for some reason, they're blocking themselves from opening up 100% and they're a little bit immature when it comes, maybe emotionally immature when it comes to the relationship. I do see the Four of Pentacles. So I am seeing that guardedness. I am seeing that they're not letting go of the connection. You guys do have, neither of you are letting go of the connection. You like what you got. But it could take a while for them to open up and to crack that shell. All right, does that make sense, Janice? I do have the Five of Cups in reverse as well, too. So the Five of Cups in reverse can show me the Six of Cups, or it can show me the Four Cups. If I want to, with this reading, though, it does feel like they might be afraid because of past relationships they were in. Whether I look at it, the Four Cups, it could be, just, doing some contemplation on what they really want in a relationship. The Six of Cups comes after the Five of Cups in reverse, and it's like, after the Five of Cups. And it shows me that turning over a new leaf and things coming into a balance. So you may have more emotions and you may be more in love right now than they are, but that there's a lot of potential here for it to go in that direction. And they did show up in your reading. So their energy is definitely around you and here. So let me know if you're here and if that resonates. All right, Jean Vale. Hello, Miss Ruby. Is he working towards reconciliation? Let's see. Is he working towards reconciliation? The Lovers, so can give me a yes right out the gate. He has to make a choice, obviously, with the Lovers card. I got the Emperor card, so that's another yes. And I've got the Seven of Pentacles, though, in the obstacle and challenge position. So the Seven of Pentacles is, there's an obstacle, there's a block between the two of you right now. And whether that's another lover or if that's just they're not sure what they want to do for the future. But the Seven of Pentacles says have patience with this relationship, that that they're still invested, right? And so I do have the Eight of Swords in reverse. It feels as though maybe there was some negative energies around you guys in the past. Maybe something negative was said. It seems like they're trying to get past that, or space is helping them get over whatever the negative energy, whatever the anxiety, whatever's trapping them, whatever's holding them back from reconciling with you, right? That'd be personal, but the Eight of Swords is shown in the future here, them releasing those negative thoughts and possibility of a reconciliation with the Emperor, Seven of Pentacles, and the Lovers card. So if I had to give you a yes, it's showing yes. All right. Janice, I've got Mary. All right, so Mary was next. I don't know why your names aren't up here. I must have not pinned them. But Mary is next, and then goes Virgo, and then Jacka. Mary. All right, so it did. All right, it made sense. Good. All right, Mary, where are you? Oh, wait a minute. It goes Mary. Okay, wait a minute. I have Morgan here. Is there a Morgan in the room? Mary, I can't find. Let me see. Where are you? Mary, there you are. All right, Mary, there you are. You're welcome. All right, we're getting through this because a lot of you snuck in there. I see it. I got a. I promise I will get you. I always ask the same thing. Once a Gemini's thoughts balance. Okay. Oh, Mary. I always saying that. Believe in the unexpected. Believe in the unexpected. Uh, yes. Yes. So you've got to believe it. Mary, that is a big movement. All right. But you've got to stay grounded. You've got to stay grounded. Big movement, stay grounded. All right. Yeah. So you've got to stay grounded and you've got to go, okay, don't get all overly excited and antsy and want things to move faster. All right. That's where we get impatient. Remember the temperance card. Don't get antsy. Just go, hell yes, I got this. And keep going right back to the way your self-concept. You know, we'll talk more about that tomorrow. That's awesome news. So let's see. That's a big one. Yeah, stay under control. Control. That's go meditate on that strength card. All right. We got the moon card here. So yes, there's things changing. It's still uncertain. The moon card says there's things changing. Right? There's emotions and, you know, you got a Gemini there too. Gemini, Jojo, help out. Got a Gemini. You know, Geminis can get distracted too. They're the ADHDs. So 1 minute they're all like, hell yeah. Da, da, da. Next minute they're off on something else. It does not mean that they're not interested, right? They're just the ADHDers. So you've got the moon card, so things still haven't been shown yet. The truth is yet to be revealed, but at the same time, your dreams are manifesting. Knight of Swords, you've got their attention. Knight of Swords. All right. Oh, you got 2 gems. That's great. All right. You've got the Knight of Swords upright, so it is showing that they are definitely you have their attention. All right, it's good news for me. So trust. All right, we got the 2 of Cups. Obstacle and opportunity is 2 of Cups. So the obstacle is still they're not looking for a relationship or they're not 100% focused on relationship right now. The interest is there, but the opportunity here is to deepen the connection. So don't go too fast into it. Don't start texting and sending all these emojis and all this other stuff and getting all excited. You got to play it super cool. All right. So play it super cool because there's potential to deepen this connection with them. You're on the right path. Look at this, King of Wands. King of Wands is saying stay focused on your end game like we talked about. The King of Wands shows positivity for me, them taking action. But you've got to play it really cool. Right now, the obstacle is still they're not interested in relationships at the moment because you know there's a lot of other things going on, but you've got to work your magic. Hell yeah, big win for you. Yeah. You just gotta, listen, the turtle does win the race. The turtle does win the race. The hare has fun doing it. Believe me, I'm a hare. But the turtle does, in a lot of ways, I'm the hare. But You got this. All right. So I had Mary, and then let's see, Jacka came in at 341. I'm trying to get you guys by time so I can make sure I'm not missing anybody. So we have Jacka at 341. And we had, all right, so Jacka is next. And then 354. Brania comes before. All right, Jacka. All right. We have, whoa, geez. So these cards. Let me use these cards. All right. His feelings now, advice to move forward with him. Let's see. Knight of Cups, Four of Cups in reverse. His feelings for you, he has romantic feelings for you. It looks as though maybe even pondering on taking things, further than just like a Page of Cups. It's the Knight of Cups, right? Four of Cups in reverse. Well, Four of Cups is the opportunity here, and obstacle is that they're afraid. The Three of Cups. I mean, the Four of Cups can be. I've been in relationships that I'm unfulfilled and I feel stuck, or they feel like they can't meet your needs, or they feel like they can't make you happy. But the opportunity here is they want another opportunity. So I can see them. I can see them. They need to come to you. They're going to come to you with an offer. All right. And it could be unexpected, the Tower moment. Right now, they are going through something with the Tower moment. And maybe they're having some sort of wake up call and they're realizing their feelings. They're realizing their feelings about you, about the situation. So my advice would be not to do anything just yet. The Empress card, just like I was going to say, don't do anything just yet. You got to be more in your feminine energy. Be open to receive their offer when they come towards you. All right. Don't go after them out of boredom or just because you want things to happen faster. They're pondering. They're in the Knight of Cups energy. And they're not quite sure. They're trying to contemplate on what it is they want to do with their feelings. All right. The Empress card, the more you have to be in that feminine energy where you're just like trust and receive, let somebody come towards you, let them take action towards you. So you're being kind of advised not to take any action except work on you, focus on you with that Empress card, and know your worth about the situation, and just be ready for them to come towards you. The Empress card does signify growth and trust in a situation. So I can see them coming towards you with that offer. All right, are you here, Jacka? So advice on what to do would be not to do anything right now and just know your worth and know they're coming towards you. All right. Let me see. So I have Ashley and then Rania. All right. Yeah, questions are closed today. I got too many more on the list. I'm going to be here for like another hour and a half probably. A lot came on today. I will be on Tuesday again. Let's see, Rania. Is my Taurus my true soulmate? And who am I supposed to be with? I keep seeing synchronicities everywhere. No contact. Advise, please. I'm Aquarius. Yeah, I got you, South Sahara. All right, Ashley Nicole. So is Taurus my true soulmate? Let's just answer that first. Is Taurus your... I like these cards. They shuffle better, but they were flying everywhere. All right, is Taurus your true soulmate? Ace of Cups in reverse. So it's saying Taurus is not open to love right now. It's unrequited love with the Ace of Cups in reverse. Or they're not open to offering love right now. But I want you to understand soulmate. I know everybody's looking for their ideal soulmate, but soulmate, we can have so many soulmates. All right, we all get caught up, not all of us, but in thinking that there's just that one specific person, and it sounds so dreamy and amazing, but we're all soulmates. We're all soulmates. We're all here. We're all spiritual beings walking a path, and we're all here to help each other. And every connection is a spiritual connection. We just don't know how to let go of connections when they're only meant to show up in our life for a certain amount of time. We think an ending of a relationship is bad, when an ending of a relationship is showing that you've done and needed everything from that cycle. You've learned everything you needed to learn. You have evolved. Something inside both of you has said, beforehand, before it even happened, that I'm ready to move on. My soul already knows we've completed our contract. But we look at everything as like death is bad, as grief. And just got to remember that. Let's see. I keep seeing synchronicities everywhere. So let's see who shows up for you that coming towards you. Yeah, and you know what? Don't stop dreaming about that, Ashley. Just because that card came up, it's just showing that they're not open right yet. They're not in an energy of opening up to that. Don't stop dreaming about and don't stop listening to your dreams because of a tarot card. There may be a possibility that he does. It could be another entity. There's so many ways I can go on that. All right. I know I've gone down too many rabbit holes and paths with all the things I've done. I got a Cancer showing up for you. That was flipped up. Your dreams can play tricks on you. I got an Ace of Pentacles. Within this year, I see a Cancer, Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles represents a year. I see a fresh start. I see somebody you can trust coming in for you. And the Chariot card shows me, spiritual. And you got the Page of Cups. So you got a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. You got a water energy coming towards you. Very fun, playful, new beginning here with the Page of Cups. And we got the Lovers card. It could be Cancer, Gemini. It could be it could be a water sign with Gemini or Cancer rising. They could have a lot of water, a lot of emotional energy here. So you will find love this year. You may even have choices between a Gemini and a Cancer, or somebody with those qualities. Remember, keep qualities as energies when you're predicting a person. Very romantic, very, very creative, very loving person. And I have the Nine of Swords here in reverse. So the Nine of Swords in reverse is asking you to release anxieties and fears about who's gonna. The more you have worry about who your soulmate is, or when it's gonna come in, or when they're gonna come into your life, the more resistance we create with love coming into our life. Every top speaker on the law of attraction will tell you that when you release the importance of it and the need to have this person in your life, the person shows up in your life. But so the other thing, Ashley, is that in this generation of this texting and the memes and the way we communicate and all this other good stuff, we look at all kinds of signs that somebody likes us by just how many times they view our profile, by how many memes they send us, by music and stuff like that. And we tend to read into people's feelings through technology, when you can do that. Believe me, you can. But at the same time, it's gotten people so in their heads about what people are really thinking and doing, and people aren't dropping into their bodies and their heart and their soul to really feel into what their truth is and if there really is a connection. So when we're in our heads so much, it's our ego, we're thinking, and we're not listening to our heart. So they very well could be flirting with you. But if somebody wants to be with you, they will make more of an attempt than just, if they know you like them. Yeah. Well, best friends kept sending me music about things of love. So why is his best friends doing that? Like, I mean, are they messing with you? Maybe he's just, I don't know. Have you asked him straight out? Like, I'm just going to ask you, I'm just going to be a mom. Have you asked him straight out? Has this person ever given you any? Then just contact him. But how are you going to know if somebody's your soulmate if you haven't even gone on a date with them yet? You don't know if somebody's your soulmate until you've connected with them on a deep level. And if you haven't even talked to him, you guys haven't even connected. I don't know. So this is a very, like, your if you were together that long and he said he needed space and he's not reaching out to you, you were together with him for 3 years, you know his personality, there's no reason why he shouldn't talk to you. If you were together 3 years and he wanted to talk to you, he would be talking to you right now. His best friends wouldn't be sending anything to you to fuck with you, because why would he want his friends to mess with you? And if I was together with somebody for 3 years and I wanted to know something, well, but you are, though. It's becoming an obsession to where you're paying attention to every single thing that he's doing. If you feel the need to talk to him right now and ask him where he stands. He said he needed space, right? The last time you talked to him. Maybe reaching out and just saying, I really need to know what kind of space this is you need. Are you just saying space because you don't want to hurt me? Or are you saying space because you really do need space? And I wouldn't be afraid to do that. Because this is somebody that you clearly love. And this is somebody who clearly loved you at one point or still does. But they're not giving you the attention that you're giving them right now. And if knowing all that backstory, I could have gave a different heads up about some of the cards, but that's more for, like, I could be here all day long trying to depict this, and I can't do that during these live super chats. You know, there's just too much here for me to go down that. Yeah, he wanted to be able to date, and that's not good enough for you. And he's keeping you hanging so that you're an option, and you don't want to be an option. I would say at this point, you've got to let go a little bit, get your clear answer, and you've got to let yourself date. All right. But I got to get going because I'll be here all, if you want to, like in the membership, talk about this or get a personal reading, I could dive into it a lot more. That's a pretty complicated situation, whereas there's a lot of depth to that. Yeah, like I can really take it and go further with you. But live like this, I mean, for your situation, I would be here for like another hour. All right, let's see. So let me see. Wait a minute. I think Rania comes, it goes Mary, Virgo. I already did Virgo, right? I already did Virgo. Right, guys, I did Virgo. So let me see. Let me see. Hold on. All right. Oh, no, here it is. Okay, I'm at Virgo. All right, Virgo. We're getting there, guys. I got a lot of you on here, so let me see. Regarding the person I'm dealing with, her name is Megan. We work together at the moment. Is she involved? Is she in a committed relationship? Is having a romantic affair with a man named Lee? It's a business relationship since we work together, but there seems to be more, or the intent is to want more from his part. All right. So let me see. Let me read this again for you. Yeah. You're next, Rania. So let me read this again because this is a long one. All right. Is regarding the person I'm dealing with. Her name is Megan Chen. We work together at the moment. My question is she involved? Is she in a committed relationship? Let me answer that first. All right. Let me answer that first. Is she involved? Is she involved in a committed relationship? Is she involved in a romantic relationship? All right, the Nine of Cups, the Page of Wands. So I'm seeing, yes, she's in a relationship. I've got the Devil card showing up, and I've got the Six of Cups here. So she could be cheating, or there could be extramarital affair with somebody from her past. And I do have the Two of Cups. It could be a long distance, or there could have been, the Hermit card could be somebody she's known for a long time. But I am getting the Nine of Cups, Page of Wands, and the Two of Cups, which is showing me a flirty relationship. She's in a relationship. The Devil and the Six of Cups is showing me that it's there's some devil play. Is she having a romantic affair with the man? Oh, there could be thoughts of it. Yeah, well, that's what I'm looking at, Fabian. So the Six of Cups was in reverse, which can say, that they're not on the same page, but there could be thoughts of it with the Devil there. So it may not have happened, or it might, or there's a potential, but they're not in love. It's sexual. Or there's potential with that. But the Nine of Cups and the Page of Wands and the Two of Cups clearly tells me that there's a relationship. The Devil showing up on the table shows me cheating. So regardless. So there's intent. There seems to be intent, but it may or may not have happened it may not have happened. All right. I got the Ace of Cups in reverse. So I'm seeing unrequited love. So, if something does happen, like I said, it could be just there's an attempt. There's, all right. I know it's not coming up that she's currently divorced or separated. Right. It's just showing me those are the cards that it's showing me. It's a very intense question. And if I pull out too many questions, it's going to go down a rabbit hole into a whole story. So I just answered the questions, and those are the cards that fell out. There's definitely a desire, or she's flirting with being in a relationship. I don't think it's requited. I think it could be just sexual with the person that you asked about. So it might not be, she may be in love with this person, but is that helping you? It's not showing me any separations or divorce. All right, where's Rania? Goes Rania. All right, let me see. What's your question, Rania? Oh, wait a minute. I know what your question. Never mind. I know what your question is. All right. I am done for today, MR. I'll be back on. Tuesday. All right. What's Chase's Taurus intentions with me? I'm a Sag. Okay. All right. So let's see. Taurus intentions. You know, something's funny, guys. And Rania, this is for you because this is funny. All right, Taurus. It's funny. This just popped up, right? I don't know if it was because I was talking to my Sagittarius friend, and there was this. I watched something, and it was like Sages and Tauruses just don't like at first. If you don't have the patience for a Taurus, you're gonna drive yourself crazy. You're gonna drive yourself absolutely bonkers. A Taurus is like a romantic journey. Uh, it's like you've got to go on some. They're Venus. They're they're like uh, they're like everything is like a romantic. It's, I don't know. It's like take their time about everything, right? And Sagittarius is like go big or go home. And every time I see, you know, even Angel Eyes, who was connected to a Taurus, and she's Cap and Sag, she like it's just I think for a Sagittarius, I think I think a Taurus is going to stress you out. And the thing is that you may have met once, right? And that doesn't mean that there couldn't be potential there. You could meet once every year, and they'd still think that it was a potential. They would still that would be okay for them. You know what I mean? And but it's not going to be okay for you. Let's see. So I see the Justice card. The King of Swords in reverse. I see the Hermit card. Right. And I see the Page of Wands. All right, so and the Ten of Cups. All right, so I'm going to give it to you. The King of Swords right now, they're overanalyzing the situation. The Justice card, you got to give it time. You got to have patience with Taurus. If you really want it to work out and you really like them, then I'm telling you, do your research. I've just seen it so many times on my channel with how people approach Earth energy. So different Earth signs are different, but they do overanalyze and they do think. They don't move as fast as even me, a Virgo rising. I don't. You know, I might move faster than a Taurus, but I definitely don't move as fast as a Sagittarius moves, right? And they will make the effort even with that distance, but you've got to have the patience for them. And the King of Swords shows them really overanalyzing, so they will think about everything, right? They will think about everything. The Hermit card, reason why I'm saying all this is because you got the Hermit card in the challenge and the opportunity. You have an opportunity, but this is going to be a long road for you with them. And the Hermit card is showing somebody who's a loner, somebody who's good being by themselves, very independent. And the distance could be an issue between the two of you. So distance is going to make this go longer. The Page of Wands is showing me that there's an opportunity. There was attraction there. All right. There's attraction there, and there's room for playfulness. There's potential for the Ten of Cups. It could turn into something. It could turn into the Ten of Cups. All right. But they overthink the distance between the two of you. But if you wanted to, you know, spend some time, you know, not rushing this and just going on the journey, the Hermit card is just going on the journey. You know, you saw each other, and then, you know, don't put so much importance on it and see where it goes. It seems like their feelings are the Page of Wands. They're definitely curious about you. They're definitely attracted to you. They're definitely interested in you. But if you're wanting something to move faster, This could be a nightmare roller coaster for you. If you can enjoy the journey, and you're not going to know how they feel. They're not going to be the ones to, they're not going to open up. Guys don't do that most of the time. Guys aren't just going to open up and be romantically in love. If they are right out the gate, I'd run. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It depends. I mean, I would have to really know what their intentions were, but you have a chance here. All right. I wouldn't just wait, but I wouldn't pressure a relationship, and I wouldn't pressure expectations. I would find fun ways to figure out how you guys could at least get together again. I mean, you're setting yourself up here with a person that lives 4 hours away. And so when I see the Hermit card, and if I knew somebody lived 4 hours away from me, my interest would die out after a couple months. I'd be like, maybe even a week, 2 weeks. I don't want to drive that far to meet somebody. And I know we all want to believe that love conquers all, but you got to get me to be in love. I got to see you enough. And so you're really putting a barrier up there for yourself when you have that much distance. An hour is Frankie the runner, shut up, Mojo. An hour or two is not bad. I get that. I've learned that. I've had to learn that. I've had to learn that. All right. But if I'm in a long distance relationship, I definitely would need what I see a lot of you guys don't get is constant communication. I've got to have some way to form a connection with you. If it's not in person, it's got to be, like I've said this to you guys over the years, like it's got to be face to face. Ask Mojo, even when I talk to him, get on the camera. I want to see your face. So when you're investing emotionally with somebody online or at a long distance, you've got to make sure your needs are getting met and that you're getting some sort of connection somehow. Because otherwise you're just wasting your time and you're closing the door on other opportunities that could be coming around you. There is potential here, but you're going to have to find creative ways to... Yeah, I'm self-note gem. Scorpio third house. I'm so proud of that. All right, so let's see career. Do you see me changing careers near future? If yes, doing what? Let me fix the cards. What if I said being a strip dancer? Would you do it? Would you go? I'm just trying to lighten it up a little bit. I won't forget you, Nancy. You're on there. Right? I'm just trying to lighten it up, Rania. I would pole dance, but my hands get too sweaty. I'd be slipping. I can't pole dance. I can't stay on the pole. I had a really good friend. We used to have Halloween parties at her house, and she put one of those poles in her husband's garage. Was so cool, set up, and they had a pole, and we would swing around that on. But all I could do, and then my hands get so sweaty, I'd slip right off. Not for me. Ace of Cups. Well, I got the Ace of Cups fell out, so I do see a new change of career. All right. Well, I got the Five of Swords and I got the Knight of Swords. You don't even you're not even clear on a direction. You don't even know. You don't know what you want to do. So here's my thing. The Ace of Cups is showing, yes, a new potential for a job, something creative. especially with the Knight of Swords showing up. Using your mind creatively, communication, writing, music, Mercury energy. So something where you can, some sort of creative stimulation, whether, therapy, talk, something fun, creative arts, theater, anything like that. Writing. But the Five of Swords shows me that you have a lot of mental conflict over what it is you want to focus on. But you're stressing, it's like you can't make a decision. So you've got to figure out what you want to focus on, and you've got to go for it and set your, you got to focus on what you want. When you focus on what you want, the Ace of Cups is right here for you. It's available for you. I got the King of Pentacles. So you really got to look at a long-term goals. So the King of Pentacles is like something crafty, something that makes you money, something that is, you're going to make money for. It's going to be stable. You like something that is every day, 9 to 5, go there, make sure that you have structure, a routine. So you're going to need something, and that's probably partly why you've got the stress, where you want to do something different, you want to do something creative, but you need structure, security, and routine. So it's going to be hard for you to break out of that fear and to go for it. You got to just go for it. Maybe something that has to do with crafts and creativity and skills and using your skills wisely. Maybe you doubt some of your skills. Your job is changing. You're welcome. Don't be afraid of change. That means that there's something better always coming. I appreciate you too. All right. So I had Rania. I have Morgan that was on here. And then there was a couple other people that came on when you guys were signing up here. And is there a Morgan here? Because I don't know if you're using a different name. And then I have Nancy, Scorpio, Fernando, and South Sahara. And I have Nas. So I have a couple people that came in, and I'm going off of time. So remember that. But I'm going off of time too. So I have a Morgan. And these are quick ones. So let's see. Morgan. All right. Well, will Morgan and Kevin reconcile eventually? Let's see. We're almost there, guys. If you sent a PayPal or you sent something behind the scenes, I'm looking at both of them now. So I will not miss anybody, but just know that a lot of you, some of you, came in the background, and so I didn't put it on the list. And so I'm looking at them all now in order. Morgan. Will Morgan, Scorpio, and Kevin, Aquarius, reconcile? 10 of Wands here in reverse. So it's unfinished business. I have the 4 of Swords. Space is going to create, is going to be good for you guys. All right. I have the 10 of Swords too in reverse. So you got the 10 of Swords in reverse and the 10 of Wands in reverse. So right now they're just giving this space because you guys are stuck and it's unfinished business. So it's not over. You guys will be probably back together, but they want space because you guys have a lot of drama going on. A lot of the 10 of Wands in reverse, to me, it's like It's just a lot of stress, a lot of conflict that's not being resolved. And the same thing with the Ten of Swords. It's like staying stuck in like stress and not doing anything about it. All right. So is this you, Scorpio, Mo? Am I reading you? No, like drama. So drama for me, I need to be more specific when it comes to drama. Drama to me, it's just that it can be inner conflict. Somebody's not some. There you go. Somebody. I was just about to say somebody's either not working or they're not putting responsibility in, right? So, and that's the Ten of Wands in reverse for me. Somebody who's either over focused on something else, over burnt out, or not putting any action in, or not putting any responsibility in. It can be unfocused, scattered energy, or it can be just somebody who just doesn't do anything because they freeze, right? So it can be stuff like that. So drama to me is just some sort. It's internal conflict, and I use that a lot when I'm doing general readings because there's so much. Anything could cause drama, or just discord. I guess I could use discord. And there was stress. There was stress here. So really, it just seems like you guys got stuck, and then there's a feeling of being overwhelmed, and it's showing that space will bring clarity here with you guys. All right, and we got the World card, so I do see a new beginning. I do see thing. You know how many times my dad packed up his bags and left? How many times my mom threw his bags out the window, and he slept in his car and came back? He may have just got overwhelmed with all those projects and all the responsibility, right? And it could have been runner's fear. You guys were talking about planning to marry and house projects and things. They might have got spooked. Give them a minute to go get spooked. The Four of Swords. Obviously, he was put in. Obviously, is it he or she? Where he was putting in effort. You had somebody that was putting in effort. Yeah, it's not wild to me. You know what I mean? Like I've seen it. It's not wild to me. It might have gotten overwhelming. Everybody gets caught up in dreamland and all this fun hype. Everything's going great, and then all of a sudden reality sits in, and it's like, holy shit, I had oxygen tanks on me on my wedding day. All right. Yeah, it's showing that he'll be back. Give it a little bit of space. If somebody's that overwhelmed, you don't want to overwhelm them more while they're needing space. Give it a little bit of time, and you'll talk. At least, I mean, I'm not 100% accurate. I just read the cards, and I trust the energies that come through. I got it. I've told that story before. I know, Jamie. I'm sending you love. Anything's possible. Let's see. All right. So we had Morgan. All right. We have Nancy. And so that was Scorpio. And then we have Fernando, and I have Naz, and I have South Sahara. And I think I have somebody else. So we're almost there, guys. We got about 5 more. Yeah. When I make a commitment, I'm committed, So that's why I had oxygen. So you got to remember that. Sometimes people who know who know that they're in it to win it, they don't, it's really scary to make that, yeah, Jamie, I know. But if I'm in it to win it, I mean, to make that decision, you're asking me for a lot. And look, I got divorced, right? It's like, so yeah, I do panic when I have to commit. I'm not non-committal at all. I just don't commit easy. And because I also am one of those people that will get stuck in a relationship that I'll try and fix it. That Virgo, right? I'll try and fix everything. And now at my age, I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to fix shit. All right. Gemini, what are my Scorpio's true feelings for me, and what are his next actions towards me? Veronica, wait a minute, sorry. You ended up a member, but you were trying to do a super chat. I will answer your question. You can throw your question in, but you don't have to stay a member, but the membership is awesome. And I'll be on it tomorrow, and we talk about everything, and we do pretty much the same thing we do here, but we talk about different topics other people want to talk about as well. So you're not missing out. You get to hang out with me a couple times a week for the month. You don't have to stay. You're not obligated to the membership, and nobody's obligated to the membership. You don't have to sign up every month. You just sign in if you want extra time and to talk, me to focus more on your situation. Let's see. Your Scorpio, Gemini and Scorpio's feelings for me. What is next actions towards me? Have a good night, Jamie. Thank you for bringing your energy. All right, I got the 8 of Wands. So I see there's what's the word I'm looking at? I was going to say passion, but excitement, curiosity. I mean, things are going to pick up pace. There's definitely sexual energy between you and Scorpio. So things may start picking up pace. I got the 8 of Pentacles. All right. Let me see. What are his next actions towards you too? I've got the 5 of Wands though. So that's the obstacle position. And I've got the 6 of Cups here. So to me, it feels like they're struggling with their feelings. They're struggling with, maybe they focus a lot. The 8 of Pentacles can be somebody who focuses so much on one area in their life and they don't give you enough energy for the areas you want. So the 8 of Pentacles can be, Scorpio's a very ambitious, highly focused work sign. So Scorpio, your Scorpio could be just so focused on work and all their other commitments, and they sometimes can forget to give the attention. And this could be causing some sort of frustration or drama between you and them. Not drama, frustration and tension between you guys, right? So the obstacle is there could be a power struggle too. There could be, I want things my way. Gemini you want your things your way, and Scorpio wants things their way. And Scorpios are a fixed sign. Scorpio's going to win Gemini. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just playing with all my Geminis. All right. But we're fixed. You guys will give up. I'll make you laugh or something. Right. And, but Scorpio's a fixed sign. And so Scorpio can be very stubborn, and it just looks like they're being stubborn with you. And if you're pulling too much on them, it's the same thing with a Leo, same thing with an Aquarius, same thing with, all the fixed signs. Ego gets involved. And whereas Gemini is more social and more easygoing, that's why I think Gemini and Scorpios go well together, because you help us loosen up a little bit and not be so serious. But it does seem like there's a power struggle here. But the 6 of Cups is showing you guys turning over a new leaf, and you guys hanging out, having a good time, and being able to get over this and reconcile, right? And so you do have the Eight of Wands here. So that's you see communication picking up speed. You see there's still a lot of lust between the two of you, passion between the two of you. But that also, that Eight of Wands can also say that there's a lot of fighting between the two of you, because I know damn well, arguing with the Gemini, you're going to get a mouthful, and then Scorpio is going to come in for the kill, and then and if they love you, they don't want to fight with you. You guys are, it's like that's where there could be a clash with arguing, and in so there could be this tension with arguing, and if you're going to have a pulling contest and an argument between the two of you, there's a lot of passion there, but it can become heated really quick between the two of you. I always look at my Gemini bosses, and we get along so well until we don't. Yeah. And so I just think there could be some sort of power struggle here between the two of you. I want to be burlesque, with those dancers. Yeah. Oh, and he has Gemini moon, so that's even better. You guys can switch on your communication. 1 minute, everything's great. The next minute, we're arguing about something. And I can get lost in conversations, with my Geminis. It's so awesome. But at the same time, it's like you're dealing with a water sign who takes things super personal and super sensitive. And then you're in an air sign who is more lighthearted when it comes to saying things, can brush things off a little bit easier. But those are your cards. I love dancing. I want to be a ballet dancer still someday because of, it won't happen in this lifetime maybe, but. So I hope that helped. All right. So Fernando, we're almost there. I have Fernando, and then I have Naz in here. Yeah, so it goes Fernando, Naz, and then South Sahara, and then we're done. All right. So 3 more. You're welcome. How is my work environment going to be with JS when I return to work? I'm his sun and he's my moon. I think it's a great combination, but you're going to have to work through, you're going to have to really dive into that, Nancy. You're going to have to work through. My dad's a Gemini, and my mom says I'm just like him, so I don't know. The Hanged Man, overall energy. The Wheel of Fortune, so something's changing. The Nine of Pentacles is in the position of obstacle and opportunity. And I have the Page of Wands, but it was in reverse. So there's still some flirting. There's still some interest. There's still some curiosity. I couldn't even say that. Jeez. But they may or may not act on it. All right, I'll pull one more for that one, because my Page of Wands can be in reverse, can be my, our friends with benefits. All right. The obstacle is work. The Nine of Pentacles is showing up as the obstacle. Maybe putting a lot of work, or there's a lot of work on both of you, or but the opportunity is the Nine of Pentacles. The opportunity is to build something solid through work. And making something stable with this, with work, coming together with work. So there's an opportunity. So it's almost like it can go two different ways. But the Wheel of Fortune is showing luck on your side. So you may be teaming up, or just like working better together this year. The Devil in reverse. Releasing any toxic behavior. Letting go of any of the past stuff with that Devil in the advice position. Letting go of drama. Let's see, the Wheel of Fortune. I got the Lover's card. So the Lover's card is clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. And I see a potential. Luck's on your side, maybe deepening the connection. If not, you could be eating popcorn like Nas, and you and JS are sitting there together, married, and watching me listen. Because this has been so ongoing for so long. I'd love that. I'd be watching popcorn too. I'd be eating popcorn too. It's like your date night for Saturday night. But the Lover's card is showing that there's a potential here with the Wheel of Fortune to deepen the connection this year, right? There's still, obviously, you've got the Page of Wands and you have the Lover's card showing up with the Wheel of Fortune, is showing me that there's still an energy or potential of playfulness and flirtiness. But the Devil card in reverse is saying you got to let go of any obsessive or attachment or toxic behaviors. That has to be left in 2023. The obstacle and opportunity is the Nine of Wands, and I've got the Justice card. And it's showing me success when it comes to work between the two of you this year. A balance, finding a balance with work and working together. Page of Wands, and I do have the Four of Swords, and the Four of Swords is sort of taking a break from maybe letting go of the flirt, maybe letting go of that a little bit, and not taking action towards that. So I don't think you're going to get much of a flirty nature with the Page of Wands in reverse and the Four of Swords and the Devil in reverse. And with that, I'm feeling like maybe they're letting go of that a little bit, or letting go of that obsession or that addiction that you guys have, but will bring more balance to work, but could also potentially bring in a new deepening of the connection with the Lover's card. But you could also have an unexpected love affair coming in this year. So anything else? I got the Ace of Swords. There's some sort of breakthrough with you guys this year. But to me, it feels like this sexual tension needs to be let go of. And I'm seeing work is coming into balance, and I'm seeing Ace of Swords. There's justice here with the Ace of Swords and the Justice card. And I'm curious though, I'm not seeing family or anything like that. And the Nine of Pentacles can be independent. Are they going through a divorce? So the Hanged Man, you're still kind of in limbo, overall energy. So what I'm seeing, I'm going to wrap this up because I'm trying to figure this out for you as I'm going. And the Hanged Man says, seeing things from a different perspective this year, kind of laying back a little bit, surrendering, trusting the process with the Hanged Man. It's showing me something's changing. There's a transition happening. I'm seeing let go of the sexual tension between you guys right now. I'll give that a little bit of a break with the Four of Swords and the Devil in reverse, because they're not going to take much action towards that at all with the Page of Wands in reverse. Work is going to go good, I think, with that, taking that out of the equation. It seems like you're going to come into a balance and a lot more communication between the two of you, and maybe even working together. But what's throwing me off is their energy of the Wheel of Fortune and the Lover's card. So it's like some sort of unexpected turn of event that could deepen this connection. And I'm feeling like it's, if you let go of that a little bit and go back to the basics and work together, focus on work. I don't know if they're going through a divorce. I didn't ask that in my head, but these cards represent somebody's single. Maybe there's some sort of balance happening when it comes to their relationships, or an ending, or an ending to their relationship. But that's what I've got for your cards. So let me know if that even resonated. All right. So Veronica, yeah, Veronica. Veronica, you can ask your question. You can put it in. I'll throw it in there. All right. So we have Naz and then South Sahara. All right. You know why I'm here. All right. So what's coming? Who's coming? Okay. So we asking. Let me pull a few cards for Cancer, and then I'll pull a few cards for Aries. Feels full circle. I am a champ. I had a really good 2 days off, honestly. I mean, I did some recordings, I did some personal readings, but like yesterday, my day got kind of like, I was supposed to be, I don't know, I was supposed to be driving, and then there was accidents, and so I don't know. And so I had yesterday off, and I've just had a really good couple of days, and so I'm surprised I'm pretty good right now. I can't believe how long I've been on here. I wasn't expecting so many people. But I've been getting good sleep. I've been taking this natural stuff that has really been helping me get some good sleep. And I'm just chilling. All right. Cancer. I got the Knight of Are they overworking themselves? Knight of Pentacles in reverse. I got the Queen of Cups in reverse, but the Queen of Cups is even in the obstacle position. They need to care for themselves, or they're procrastinating on something, or they're not doing, they're working too much, right? The Queen of Cups here is the obstacle and opportunity. This could be a week right now to take care and really nurture yourself. Remember, you guys kind of mirror each other, but it seems like that it's all about work, or something slowing down, or something or they're just overworking. Their energy's too much on work, and it needs to be on themselves. They still have feelings for you. You're showing up right here. Maybe that's the problem. They can't move on. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. I can't move on. I still have feelings for you. And I got the Eight of Cups in reverse. So there it is. Eight of Cups in reverse. They can't move on. They haven't moved on yet. They're still uncertain about moving on. There it is. The Knight of Pentacles was in reverse. Stuck energy. I'm gonna work. I'm gonna overwork. I'm gonna overanalyze. I'm gonna wear myself out. And then the Queen of Cups, you're right here. And then the Eight of Cups in reverse. I'm not moving on. So I'm getting an energy here of them still looking at the past and not ready to move on. And I have the Knight of Swords. Maybe they'll open up and tell you. Maybe they want to change directions with this this Knight of Swords. Maybe they're ready to change directions. For Aries, Aries, I got the Seven of Cups. I've got the Temperance card. And I've got the King of Cups. All right. So the Seven of Cups. A lot of choices on this woman's mind. She's in her imagination. She's in her mind. So fantasizing and looking at other options. And if she's in a relationship and she's doing that, something's not in balance, because the Temperance card in the obstacle and opportunity position shows something's out of balance. And this is also an opportunity to bring her life into balance. So she's weighing out her options, or she's daydreaming or fantasizing about other options in her life. And we're looking at romance, love. So this could be, something shifting, something changing in her life. The Temperance card is saying you got to allow things to unfold naturally. But you've got the King of Cups showing up here. We got the King and Queen of Cups showing up on this reading. So you're in both energies. You're in her energy too on her reading. You're in both the energies. So the Wheel of Fortune, something's shifting, something's changing. There's a turning point happening here when it comes to your relationships here. Now, this is too soon and too early. With her being in the Seven of Cups, that's daydream land. All right, somebody has to make choices in their life. So, whether or not that could be a Pisces energy and not bringing dreams down into reality. So this is an uncertain energy. So with the Temperance card, this has to play out to go to see where it's going. But I can see the King of Cups. You are in the energy. A turning point. With your Cancer, they're stuck. They don't want to move on. They're not moving on. All right. They might be trying to, or you guys might be continuing to, but with the Queen of Cups being in the mutual energy, you both are kind of holding each other back from moving on. Because even if I look at it like this is you, this is them, neither of you are moving on. And you're both attached to each other. You're both right in the middle. With Aries, anything's possible at this moment. But I do see that something's changing in her life. All right. We have South Sahara, and then we got to do this and we're done. All right. Libra's attention in any reunion. Let's see. David's attention. Any reunion. All right, the Hanged Man. So you got to transition too. You're still in limbo. All right, we got the Eight of Cups in reverse. So I do see that they're not moving on either, and they could be moving back around as well, coming back around too. Did I not shuffle these enough? I'm getting the same cards I got for Nas. Let me try again. All right. But I don't see that they moved on from you. But you're still in sort of a waiting period. I got the Ace of Pentacles. So the Ace of Pentacles is within this year, you could see a fresh start. All right. I got the Nine of Pentacles. So the obstacle is they need to be ready, single, independent. I don't know if they're in a relationship, but this shows them being available, independent, and ready for a fresh start, new beginning. They may be tied down to responsibilities. They may be dealing with financials. And then I got the Hanged Man here. So I am seeing there's a transition period here. You're still kind of in the waiting game, but I do see a fresh start with them within this year. I mean, I know that's seems like a long time. And you got the Wheel of Fortune too. So I do see a reunion. All right. Let's see. Any advice for you? Because you did pay for it. Let me see. Get advice. All right. The Seven of Wands. Stay grounded with this. Have boundaries with this as well too. The Seven of Wands is kind of saying back up a little bit too, and just trust that the process is going to happen, of course. But the Seven of Wands too, to me, just is more like stay grounded. Stay grounded during this process. And also, I don't know if you're reaching out or you're constantly reaching out or whatever, but I would just back up a little bit and give it some space with the Seven of Wands, because the Hanged Man position is a very delicate time. It's like somebody's really going through a shift and they're changing their perspectives. And if we're in there manipulate, it could work against us. And you have the Lover's card at the bottom. So there is a potential reconciliation and deepening of the connection. So let me see. All right. So Veronica, I told Bitter on my situation with my Leo. I've stepped back to let him deal with his issues. And yes, his ego is a big problem. Again, I did say I was done waiting. Well, we kind of talked, and yes, I let him come over. My question is, am I wasting my time and emotions? What are his intentions? All right, so Leo. Oh my God, I can't believe how long I did it. You guys just came out of nowhere today, and everybody was here. Knight of Wands, his intentions to sleep with you. All right, the Knight of Wands is in reverse. His ego is a big problem, and he gets what he wants from you every single time he comes back around. All right, and I got the King of Pentacles. Got the Five of Wands. The fight is over commitment and long term with them. They're not ready to be. There's ego, there's pride, there's conflict, there's drama with them, and it's like the King of Pentacles. Maybe they're not ready for long term. They have a lot of inner conflict with that Five of Wands. I see a Queen of Pentacles, and so I don't know if they're not sure. The two of you fight too much, or there's too much drama, or there's too much ego on both sides with the two of you. I have the King of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Five of Pentacles. Talk about arguing and both being hard-headed and stubborn. So there is potential here. I can see with the King and Queen of Pentacles, but we got to find common ground. It's control issues between the two of you. It's both of you. Showing up as both of you. So I know you might go, not me. It's not me. We have control issues. There's control issues on both sides. You want what you want the way you want it, and you want it now. And they want what they want the way they want it, and they want it now. And the Knight of Wands, you both want each other sexually, so you guys both always give in. So it's going to be about the drama between the two of you. Until you know that this person is going to 100% commit to you, don't give in. All right? Because there is potential, but you keep giving in, you're not going to get past this drama. You're not going to get past this drama. It's competition between the two of you over who wins. And I think, I don't know what your sign is, but it's competition. It's a challenge. All right, guys, I will see all members tomorrow after the live. And it'll be fun. So you're welcome, South Sarah. And thank you all for being here. This was a long one, man. I was not expecting all you guys to go. You guys just came all running in. And but I will see you guys again on Tuesday for this. And have fun. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I'm going to sign out, though. I got to let you go. Take care. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you, Mojo.